Why, hello there, everybody. And welcome to a pick of the week. Is that time? I'm gonna crank it down just a little bit more. Really gonna find a good balance to this. Also, I wrote down to get more music. More variety of music, other than Dragon Quest 3 and 4. So, yes, it's on the list of things that I need to improve the stream with. Anyway, I hope everyone is doing it's okay. It is... I don't know, it's a decent day. A little cool, but it's okay. So, trying to think of... I didn't set this up, but I might as well clearly say it, is that, Claire Obscura Position 33 is doing extremely well. Like, really extremely well. So, yeah. So whoever... I reminded of someone in Square Enix, I think it's Yoshi P, said that, turn-based RPGs are just dead. There's there's no interest in turn-based RPGs. I think Claire Obscura would like to have a word with you, because it is doing extremely well. So yes, there's that. Other than that, not much. Except that this week is going to be the game I'm going to be playing. Is that, I would originally go back to, I was going to do Lunar 2, more. But something came out this week that kind of took me by surprise, but it also is not a surprise because it was leading the polls, or up there in popularity on GOG's games to preserve. And they got Breath of Fire 4 on GOG now, which is fantastic. Holy cow. Out of the 5 Breath of Fire games, and there are only 5 of them, I would say 4, but I will acknowledge the 5th one in some ways. But yeah, the 6th that they put out, no, not at all. And I think I am getting a little screwed up here. Just give me one moment. Alright. That should be better. There we go. Because I'm getting that lazy eye feel. But anyway. Out of the 5 Breath of Fire games, 4 was probably, my most liked one. Other than number 2. I have a soft spot for number 2. But essentially, it's playable, but it's broken in a lot of ways. But nevertheless, 4 had the best experiences because it has an awesome combat system. Stories, okay, it's nothing too fantastic, but Breath of Fire's never really had the most elaborate stories to them, but they're fun. Alright, anyway. We got some stuff to do. Just want to share that the break window. It is fantastic. Alright, so today we're gonna do... getting to... No, what? Oh, there it is. There it is. I have tried it. So, yes, I do have this. So, on top of streaming it, which I'm currently doing right now, I'm also doing, I wouldn't say a full playthrough, but just a playthrough on my YouTube channel also. So I started that. The first episode has not been released. It's been done, but it's not released. I was going to originally do just a sneak preview of it, but I'm having really fun with the game, so why not continue? So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So to elaborate, this is on GOG. It is, from what I hear, $10 US. I paid $15 because I live in Canada. So, but incredibly cheap, and it's a decent. I would say it's not a remaster. It's not a anything like not a remaster or anything or a remake or anything. It is literally well, it's not the PS1, but it's similar to the PS1 because apparently there was a PC port of Breath of Fire 4 in Japan and Europe, from what I hear. And this is the European one, I hear. So, yeah. But it's essentially, from what I hear, very much like the PS1 port. And yeah, the title screen is a little different from what I remember, but everything else seems to be the same. Um, there is some options for filtering. There's bilayer filtering and point filtering. Bilayer makes it kind of like a blurry effect, kind of simulating, how it should look, and then the point one is, a lot of clarity to it. So I have it on point because I want to see everything nice and all that, not blending. Plus, I hear the blending doesn't work always. So we're going to start a new game. And just like all the Breathfire games, and seeing how it is Capcom, the main character is named Ryu. And he's a dragon. And he's also blue-haired. Blue-haired dragon most of the time. Well, not most of the time, all the time. Like first one, second one, third one, fourth one, and even the fifth one. Well, the fifth one he's not, doesn't have blue hair, does he? No, I don't think he has blue hair in the fifth one. But anyway, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kind of pause and mute myself. This all started on the third day that we left out to Castle. That morning, the great desert of North San Vendor. We're heading towards the town of Sinesta, the last known location of my sister, Alina. Sinesta lies on the edge of the desert. And all we had to cross the desert. Look, Ray, a shooting star. We'll find her. Won't we, Ray? Don't worry, Dana. We'll find her. I swear it. Yay. So happy to play this. I was actually thinking about, because I recently got a Blu-ray burner, or writer, whatever you call this, and I was going to back up a few PS1 games, and Breath of Fire 4 was definitely one of them. And seeing how it's on GOG, saved me the bother to do so. Though I probably will do it still. Phew, it's hot out here. Oh, don't worry, Cray. I'm alright. No, I was just thinking it's probably better if we don't move around during the day. Let's find some shade and wait until the sun goes down. Really, I'm alright, Cray. Besides, I really want to find my sister as soon as possible. Calm down. We've come this far. It won't hurt if we rest for a while. Not as much has changed as we get there today or tomorrow. Well, she might not be there. What the? Something's afoot. Oh! Dragon! Alright, there's a dragon in the desert. I was hoping it would be lucky enough to find it. Here it comes. Hold on to something. We're taking it to overdrive. Let's go. I never heard of a dragon attacking people before. If it doesn't mean to attack us, it will let us hit us. Can't let us hit us. Oh. Blast it. Nope. No, it's gonna ram us. Correction. It did ram us. Ram. Very much of a ram. So excited. This is great. I think I've only played about 7 hours of this so far. And man, I'm not even past the beginning part. It's no use. Sand's gotten into everything. It's coarse. It gets everywhere. Ugh. No, we can't fix it. Not with any spare parts. Do you think that dragon attacked us on purpose? Hard to say. We haven't seen it since either. Whether it did not, or did not. We should be thankful that it crashed near the edge of the desert and not in the middle. Here we're in walking distance of the towns along the desert border. Do you think we can find the parts? Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. Good? Okay, finally. Oh my god, that was an ordeal. Gotta find out what the hell's wrong with this. But anyway, everything seems to be working. So, let's continue. Probably, but it's one small problem. If we leave our sand finder here, we run the risk of stolen by bandits. not much of a point going in the town and coming back with spare parts. There's no sand finder to use them on. True, true. Alright then, I'll go. But Nina, I can't live with my whole life you looking out for me. For starters, what would my sister think? Alright. You would, Nina. Now, let's see. If I remember right, there's a town called Sarai. To the south of here. I think it's Sarai. Could be Saray's. Eh. I'll say Sarai. It's fine. Might be able to find some parts there. Good luck, Nina. Count on you. Now don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Here, take this. It's a weapon. You hope you know how to use it. I hope you won't have to use it. But it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Yeah, of course. Always. I'll see you when you get back, Ray. Safe trip, Nina. Watch yourself, you hear? And now we have control! Sweet. Alright. Let's take a look first at the settings. Make sure everything's nice and good. Vibration on. Dash. Manual's fine. Camera, it's fine. We'll leave that there. Tempted to do fast, but we'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it on mono, because I hear in this version, if you have it in stereo, it has weird issues of going back and forth, and the stereo's not really fixed yet, so leave it in mono. And also, for some reason, the sound effects are overwhelming, so definitely tone them down a little. Like, I have turned this down completely, and the sound effects you want to at least do probably 3/4 of what your max volume is, just to alleviate some of the really harsh sound effects. There's buttons. There's a site that does Breathfire content, which is called Dragoneer, and they had a nice good highlight of how to set the PC version up. So I recommend go there, and they also have the button layout of, well, what originally was on the PS1 and how to mimic that with these buttons. Because there's custom mapping, but there's no, like, if you're using a PlayStation controller, Xbox, or so forth, so there's none of that yet. And there's different resolutions. The game is a 4:3 game, so you want to have a resolution that reflects that. If not, it's going to be stretched and it's going to look weird. But that's the thing. That's why I'm playing by 4:3. Alright. Okay, let's get into it. It's crash site. And exclamation point. It's important. Somebody help me! You don't look like you need help, sir. Well, look at the size of the hole. Don't get too close. The merchant and his kid must have fallen in. Including myself. Just like this. Oh, just like we're alone. There's something there. It's a dragon! It's not attacking? It's not a monster, I guess. It has wings. It's very fluttery wings. That was funny. For some reason, I wasn't scared at all. A person? Whoa. Uh, um... If you wouldn't mind, do you think you could put some clothes on? I'm sure you can find it in the carriage over there. What? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh, you mean you're not working with that merchant who was here? How'd you get inside the crater then? How'd you fall in? 20 questions. How'd you... How did such a big hole end up in the first place? Anyway, did you see that monster here that was here before? Do you know, look, the one that looked like a dragon or something? I wonder where it really was. He's like, I have no, man. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably don't know any answers to those questions do more than I do. My name's Nina. I'm from India. What's your name? Ryu? Alright then, Ryu. Let's see if we can get out of here. And thus we have another adventure with Ryu and Nina. It's just like... Yeah, all the other Dragon Rune Quest, Breath of Fire games. There is a Ryu in every game, but there's also a Nina in every game also, and she is Windian. Well, except for the 5th one, but we're not going to talk about the 5th one. But anyway. You don't know. That means that you're lost. Sort of, I guess? Well, yes it does. Admit it. You're lost. And there's nothing shamed about it. I got lost a lot when I was younger. Alright then, Ryu. Why did you come to the nearest, with me to the nearest town? I got a king sword. You can use this sword. You might need it to get in the town. You have to go through some area populated with monsters. Well, let's get going, shall we? Cool. There we go. Oh, excited. And, we got over to... Ryu, because he's the main protagonist. And yes, he is the second in the battle formation also. That's one thing I love about this game, is your formation in map isn't always your battle formation. Your battle formation, you can change whoever you want to be. And I love that. And you can do the map. What am I thinking? What I'm talking about? The map formation in any way you want also. So it's separate. Yeah, I love it. Great. Great. Great! Alright, just make sure everyone is equipped. Yep. Ryu has his King's Sword. Now, we could go here, but I'm going to go into these random locations for a little bit to, well, get a few levels, but more importantly, get skills. Alright, we got Aigues. Most common enemy of the game, most likely. And we can learn skills from enemies, enemy skills. And you can see them by the blue text, basically, on here. And to learn skills, you would just guard. And when they use the skill, there's a chance you might actually learn it, or you don't. And, yeah. So if you want a certain person to learn a skill, you just have them guard and the other person to do whatever. And that's what it is. So, let's guard with Nina, because I want her to learn rest. And I don't... well... let's have Ryu attack. Alright. Nina, guard, attack. Nice. Guard again. And the thing is, I don't want him to defeat the enemy. And I don't want him to guard, because he might actually learn it instead of Nina. So I'm going to have to use either an item, or I can use the King's Sword, which actually uses Protect. So we're just going to use that to basically waste a turn. Also buffing defense, so... which might be needed if I'm doing this. Let's do Nina now. Oh, come on, sir. I know you want to use rest. No, come on. This is the painful part, where I'm trying to, like, learn skills, and they just don't do them. Or, if they do them, like, no one learns it. But Nina has learned rest, which is very good for her, because she is the healer of the party. Back to Breath of Fire 1 Nina, who's the healer. But, more importantly, it doesn't just heal HP, but it heals AP, which is the MP, or ability points, in this. Which is great for her, because I want to, learn... well, recover her AP. And then later on, yes, Ryu would probably be beneficial to learn rest all as well, but not right now. And there is ways to have everyone learn rest. And yes. So yeah, I'm just going here. I'm going to try to get some skills. Maybe get a few levels here and there, just to make sure I don't die. Because enemies that do criticals is not exactly the greatest. You know, I think I'm gonna just lower the volume just a little bit more. Alright. Level up. Getting some healing items. Yeah, we can go out. And then go into another one. Because these random areas have an item in them. So it's like free items. Oh, I got preemptively striked. Sure. These ones have an actual skill. It's kind of useless, but it's good sometimes to go with. I learned distracted. Also. Beautiful. Love it. Distracted. Don't know what it is. It's melee, but it really is nothing. Stares off in space. Great. Lovely. Actually, that's pretty good, I guess, on Ryu. Or... got some berries. Okay, there's, I think, 2 more skills I can learn with enemies around here. And we gotta level up. Sweet. Nope, still nothing. The ones I'm looking for are the Mage Goo and the Scorpion. Because those have 2 skills each that I will want to... Oh, I got a bandana. Sweet. Okay. Let's go for the accessory slot. Yeah, sure. Alright. Moving on. Let's go. Definitely something I don't actually do too much is watch my HP, so I'm kind of doing that obsessively every time my turn comes up. Alright, we got ourselves the item, so keep on going. Sure, let's do it. Hopefully we run into the items, the enemies we're looking for. Alright. Got the Mage Goo. Burn can be learned. And that's exactly what I want. But I want it on Ryu. And he's learned it. Sweet. Now, something quite awesome you can do is we can combo attacks. So, like, Ryu can use Burn, and Nina can use Sever, which is a wind attack, to combo into each other to form not just a combo, but a new spell to begin to do. But we need to have Ryu go first, and then Nina go second. The great thing about that is you can do that. Just go for the Ryu first, have him learn Burn, and then have Nina do Sever. And then both of them combined together become Fire Wind. Beautiful. Great, great stuff. Alright. Got an antidote. The next one will probably be a little more difficult to find. But we'll see. Alright. Okay, we already got the... I guess we can move forward a little bit. Cliff. Well, let's see. You have to go for these cliffs to get to Soraya. Let's hurry and try to get over it before dark. And get immediately into a battle. Sure. Alright, are we good here? I might heal for you. Nice. Just want to heal, just in case enemy gets a critical. I'm gonna have rest. And recover some of that AP that I used. And I'm gonna use it again. Nice. And look at, she's almost filled up. And I don't have to use a single item. Am I really not gonna run into a scorpion right now? Probably not. Oh well. Alright. Level up. He's gotta level up. Now let's just move forward. And let's turn the angle. Got the healing revive item. Alright. So one thing I didn't like about this is the camera views sometimes. It looks like we've ran out of road. But don't worry. We should be able to jump of this. All you need to do is this! Jump. Jump, jump. Side, side. See, it was easy. More one to go. Good thing you're ready to jump. We're really high up. Wow. Don't you love the feeling you get looking down from a high place like this? Makes me feel dizzy. It's so exciting. Oh. And on his face. Are you alright, Ryu? Did you do that because you thought I needed help? Yeah. You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry. I didn't tell you about my wings. I can use them to fly a little, so I can survive a fall like that. It was very brave of you to do that, Ryu. Very brave and heroic. Thank you. I got some points. Yay! Looks like the sun's going down. And it's probably safer until light to come up, climb the cliff. Let's look for a place to sleep. And we can't turn the actual angle at all. And it looks like we can camp here. Now all we need is the fire. And that's how I ended up here. Oh, look at the little blanket she has. Where are you heading, Ryu? Oops, I forgot. You're lost, aren't you? I don't know if they got the translation right there. It would be more like he has amnesia or something. Tomorrow, once we get into town, I'm sure we'll find someone that knows about you. And now we go into the other part of the story. What is this? A wondrous light? Alright. I don't really know how to do this, guys. I'm just kind of like... So... The time shall come. Yes, my lord, majesty. It would... I always laugh at the word would. It would appear that something is amiss. Where is our couriers? The priest? Why is there not a single voice raised in greeting thy of return? It is not important. The immortals. We were attempt to understand their minds. We should spend an eternity. There is more pressing matters to attend to. Hast not sent it in his presence. 'Tis far, and yet still slumbering. But 'tis that sought low these many ages. I think it's one key. One key. Guard that place of rest. As you wish, sire. Majesty, word they are going. We shall go to the capital. As was planned. We shall meet the appointed place, and the time has come. Alright. Now we're this guy. It was Folu. That's what I call him. But anyway. Folu. Good doggy. Oh, there's a chest over here. It's an ambrosia. Actually, I can't remember what an ambrosia is. But a god restores all dragons, HP and MP. Beautiful. Nothing? I actually forgot that in my actual playthrough. I started. Oops. Anyway. Is there anything around here? I don't think there is. Nope. Run around, run around. Any more? No. No. I can't turn the camera. Let's take a look. No, that's the chest that I already got. Yep, I think we're clean. Yeah, I think we're clean. Nothing up there. And we have petals. So yeah, he's strong. He's very strong. And killed by the HP and all that. Also, I do like the different tone in music. Nope. Got a wisdom fruit. I might as well use that. Maybe not. Now who goes there? Who goes there? What be ye in a place like this? Or... Huh? Who are you? They say that a dragon or something is supposed to appear tonight. So we're told to watch this area. A dragon? That's right. Not any dragon either. They say it's a legendary dragon of doom. She'll bring ruin to the Empire. And what would be thy design for this dragon? We will destroy it, of course. Nothing can withstand the might of the Imperial Army. Thou wouldst believe thou can do such a thing. Thou art but mere mortals. No, he knows magic. Magic! Huh. Nope, he's a summoner. Yeah, I don't know. I've never kind of liked the design of the dragons. It's different. Just not, eh. When I think of dragons, they're more scaly, but maybe it's just me. Thou dost not ken the power of that which you would destroy. This be a dragon. A dragon isn't a force of nature, it's upon itself. Thou mayest has become seek or fight a volcano or out the very earth itself. Dragons do not give a birth to thy kind, grant you life, and very take it of the way. But they are thee, and thou art insects, in thy turns. So he's flexing. He's like, I'm a dragon. You're mortal. Bow, peasant type of thing. And that was our gods. without fight a god. Oh, it's not the first time I fought one. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. And, like, wrapped up in her little blanket. Nifty. Tis as I thought. Is it not the nature of mortals to change their ways? There's a big hole in the ground. A big smoldering piece of ash. Tomb. Sweet. F1. Map. So we are... Hey, Gremlin! Happy Wednesday, happy peak of the week. I'm just, I was gonna play some more Lunar too, but Breath of Fire 4 got released on GOG, and I'm like, yes. So much yes, so I'm playing it, so... I know I'm erratic in playing stuff, but hey. Glad to have you here. Hope you had a good week so far. Hope it's treating you good. Counter? No, that's not mean. Done. Do-do, do-do. Alright. That's always good to take it easy. Taking it back and just play some games. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can... Oh, that hurts me. I see. Yep, more guys. Let's go. Doesn't work on me. Why do you keep on doing it? There you go. Alright, let's continue here, and up. Oh. I see someone peeking in the shadows. Oh, yes. Pardon my prescription, but I believe that you are the God Emperor Fu Lu. Yes? Yeah, apparently. I have been expecting you. Ever since I saw the flames rising from the woods where I placed my soldiers on watch. That was supposed to say that we're waiting for us? Does thou know us what and what we are then? Yes, your majesty. You are the first Emperor Fu Lu, who founded the great Fu Empire. Oh. And knowing this, thou would greet us with malice and thrice heart, and thy blade in hand? I'm afraid times have changed, your majesty. Nope, he knows magic. Or not? He's summoned a demon. He has a power attack. Okay, let's meditate. Astral. Dragon form. Or hybrid dragon form, at least anyway. Alright, let's do this. Flying fist. Come at me, buddy. Nice. Nice shot. Let's do Frost Strike. Mystic Fire? Nice. You wanna take anything less off of me? I'll use fire. I use, water. Or ice? Ice, maybe? Oh, do some more damage to me, come on. Come on, do more damage to me. You can do it, come on. I believe in you. No, come on. What is this? Alright, let's erase him. Up we go. Breath attack. Dragon breath. And you're done. It's really good to have be an overpowered character. It really is. It appears you appear tired, Majesty. Is to be expected, I suppose. You've just awakened from a long, long sleep. And you are not exactly complete, are you? Oh, brought your minions. It appears that you does mean not to fill thy duty, as thou art called upon to do by your own promise. Alas, it is up as you say, my lord. For now, we would have you sleep once more. I would call thee foolish. I wouldn't call thee foolish. But thou art mortal, thou cannot go against thy nature. No more than a fish can walk in the familiars. Still thou wilt find out how thou our promises art thou not easily broken. Return to thy master and tell him of our words. I will fade into the shadows now. Oof. I tried to buy some time, your majesty. Set fire to the trees. We must stop him before he comes his full strength. Alright, burning down a forest for one individual. Righto. Would use fire against us. Indeed, plan they have. Plan well they have. Right, Yoda. Righto. Alright. Oh no, it's a tree branch. foiled by a tree branch. A dragon god. Fooled by a dragon a fallen branch. What's the world coming to? Oh, can't go this way. More wood in the way. Oh, there we go. Nothing? I don't know. Maybe, apparently the tree branch is the strongest thing out there. Can handle dragon gods from going forward, so you just need to hold a tree branch in front of you. You'll be the safest ever. Simple as that. Nothing can touch you. As I recall, Your Majesty has a strong affinity to water, yes? What are you gonna do? And with your powers not fully returned, it is unlikely that you will be able to survive a battle with my creations with this raging fire. We wouldn't know thy name, O cunning one. It is Yom, General of the Fu Imperial Army, at your service. Up, and there we go, down the cliff. I don't want to take any chances. Find the body. Very thorough. And here we go, we're back with Ryu and Nina. Phew, we managed to make it all the way up, didn't we? But just a little more way to town. Alright. Now we're back here. Note things is that Ryu can meditate now. He can turn into a dragon. Curious how so that things are connected with the guy we were playing. Alright. Let's go down and go in here. And green. Initiated. Nope, no, yeah, we got the initiative. I totally forgot. So they can't stare into space. Nice. Alright. Item. Room. And we're going out this way. Because if we go down here, we have a fishing spot. Fishing spot. Unfortunately, right now, we can't fish because we don't have the proper equipment. Boo. Target fish, river spot. And there's 4 type of fish. Beautiful. Alright. We don't have to go in here, but I do want to get into a battle with a certain enemy before going to town. And I guess we'll see if I run into it or not. Any more? No. No. We'll do that actually, what did I... Aura? No. We'll do Burn. And we'll do Seaver. Let's go. Ah, damn it, didn't combo. Yeah, this happens sometimes where you try to combo 2 spells or 2 abilities together, and they just don't. Even though they should, but they don't. Eh. Alright, let's go here. But I do want to go to one of these random areas. Hopefully I run into what I want to run into. And I don't. Actually, I'm going to try this again. Not distracted. No. Turn. And Caesar. Let's go. Now it's finally combating. There we go. Got the fire wind. Beautiful. Alright. $50 sound good. Oh. Alright, what do you got? Just pitting me? Alright. Alright, it's fine, fair enough. Bunch of stuff. Yeah. Like, once you get more abilities and so forth, magic spells, comboing becomes a lot more adventurous. And, oh my god, the stuff you could do some later on is great. Kind of reminds me of, like, Chrono Trigger, but like a more evolution to that. Because there's really no, like, triple text and double text, but more just spells that chain together. And that's just wonderful. Alright. Of course, having limited spells. Found another healing, revive item. It's pretty good. Man, I have not run into what I wanted to run into. Can't find a scorpion in the desert. It's like there's no scorpions around here. Alright. Nope, it's a cap again. I can always come back, I guess. There's gonna be other opportunities to learn the skill. So, let's go to Sarai. Well, Ryu, this is Sarai. Does anything look familiar? Does it bring back any memories back? Nope. Nope, can't say it does. No? I don't know what to say. But, I need to buy some things and get back to where my friend is, you know. Will you be alright by yourself? I don't know, maybe? I guess it's not that simple, is it? Did she just give me the finger? She might have just given me the finger. Like, I know it's supposed to be like, oh, I got an idea, but it looks like she's using her middle finger. Very rude, Nina. Very, very rude. I got an idea. You can help me look for things that I need. While doing that, maybe you'll remember something. Or run to someone that knows something about you. I guess we could. There has to be a shop around here that sells parts for flyers. Let's see if we can find it. Alright. So this marionette. Well, hail, Travis. Bet you got a lot of questions, don't you? Well, you come to the right place. And I've got the answers. Now, what do you want to know? So, we got more tutorial. Gonna build up exploring, combat, learning skills, combo attacks, and so forth, which I won't get into. Because I've explained a few of them already. But most of it is just, play the game. Well then, good luck to you. Hey. I've seen that before. There's something called throwing your voice. Exactly, kid. Exactly. Hello? I can't believe that you're in charge of this. You're a crook. You know that? Don't say that. And what you see is what you get. Everything is a fair market price. I swear it. Okay. We have the inn over here. Hello? Actually, how are we doing on, we could go with inn, sure. 30? Sure. Don't save? Sure. So, I've already played this, but, let's do a save for this. What do we got? Just steps? Just steps. To the beds. Okay, sir? Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, sir. Looking for some weapons? Yeah, sure. What do you got? Got a sage staff. Maybe. We'll get some armor. Sure. Don't equip it? Sure. Yes. Bandana would be good for Nina, but she already has something on. Brass helm. I guess? Sure. It's gonna lower my, not defense, the agility. Can I... Clothing? Yeah, don't need anymore. Bandana? Don't need anymore. Sure. There we go. Hey, sir. The Sandfire parts. I don't have any of those. Looking for anything else? What do you got? Rock tears, healing herbs, antidotes. Fine? And we'll get a couple of eye drops just in case. Get a couple antidotes just in case. Oh, wooden rods. Baby frog. Let's do those. And a straight, which is a worm. Because, hell yeah, we're doing some fishing. Hello. Hello? Who are you? If you're looking for something, you should try the tavern. Alright, the tavern is where we should go. Hello? Now, this town is full of narrow streets and alleys, isn't it? It's easy to get lost if you're not careful. And if you get stuck in a hard-to-see spot, try changing the point of view. Good point of advice. Of course, in the game world, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, hey, you can't see right in front of your face? Eh, tough luck, buddy. Can I go this way? Yes. Anything there? Something there, but I can't see what it is. It's a bird. I don't talk bird. I haven't seen you around here before. Passing through? I'm gonna keep an eye on your purse if I were you. There's a lot of folks that would be that will try and swindle you. You be careful. Thanks for the advice, sir. What? I don't know who you are. And I don't know if you're around here, though. Okay, so Ryu is not known. Yeah, nothing's in here. I've reached a dead end. Hey, sir. Hey, what? Were you looking for something? Oh, what are you looking for? Need a hand? You want me to help? Huh? Nope. Not really. What do we got here? Hey, you want to buy a treasure? Gave for a good deal. Only 158 cents. I don't know, that guy said he could swindle. Sure? I can always get the money back. Sure? Thanks. Don't worry, it's real. I would try to cheat anyone. I got a lead ball. So it's a lead ball. It can be traded with a treasure collectors. So yes, we have a trading quest. A trading quest in this game also. Which starts here. Welcome, strangers. Is this your first time to Sarai? Probably. I was on my way there when I saw this big crater in the ground. And you fell in and lost all your stuff. Ah, yes. Can I not get... No, I can't get by here. What is going on here? Hello? I'll keep my purse strings tight if I were you. There's a lot of there's nothing good people around here. That wouldn't make a quick centi or two. Is that the guy or the girl? Maybe? I forgot to talk to this guy. No, I don't want to go out. Nobody here. I hear all kinds of things in a place like this. You're looking for something, it might be a good idea to talk to the people in here. That's what I did. I have a guy who swindled me out of something, but gave me a lead ball. I found the trader who I found in the crater. A lot of other people say, hey, you know, you might not want to be careful with your money. Right out. Barkeep. Huh? Sunflower parts. I know nothing about that. In case you didn't know, this there's tavern, not a store. It's true. Huh? You want to talk to me? I can do my Rolo voice. Awesome. If you want something for something, well, you have the right attitude, don't you think? What do you mean? Now come back when you learn some manners. Yeah. Manners, yes. Like talk with your mouth full. Manners, of course. Yeah. Are you gonna buy me something or not? Sure. Yeah, well, oh. Not waste any time. Now we go minigame time. You want to read instructions? Sure. You want to make the bar patron happy by giving him food and drink. By giving him food increases his food and happy parameters. And by giving him drinks increases his drink and happy parameters. Careful not to let his food or drink gauge fill up before his happy gauge. His happy gauge won't go up much if you feed him the same thing. So try to vary his food and drink you give him. Do you want the instruction again? No. Here, take this. And this. Yummies. Here, take this. And this. How about this? And this. And maybe this. Oh, I'm full. Oh, that was good. Alright then, I'll tell you what you need to know. If you're looking for something... give me a second. Oh, no. Oh. Now, you should go talk to the Euphoria broker in front of the inn. I can tell you what you find you're looking for. I'm impressed. You don't look at many young folks how generous you are. Here, got something for you. Got a panacea. Thanks. Panacea. Oh, it's a cure-all. Sweet. Alright, good to go. And you thought Final Fantasy VII had weird minigames. Well, it does. But, yeah, this has weird minigames as well. Alright, sir. Is it you? I'm the information broker. What do you want to know? Who's Ryu? Who's Ryu? That's easy. I don't know. That's it. And I can tell you that he's not from this town. Okay. I might need to get some money because we gotta pay for some information. So let's go into some random battles to get some money. And hopefully run into a scorpion. Nope. Oh, Nina in charge. Healing herb. No? Baddies? Okay, let's see if Ryu is actually high enough to be in the lead, or if Nina's still up there. Alright. Status. Defense-wise... Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, he's got, yeah. Alright, let's change just battle. Change it in battle. Alright, let's go out here. Yeah, definitely gotta get 200-ish gold? Or zenny? Let's take a look. Nope, don't see anything. Still haven't run into a scorpion. Alright, let's... too bad I can't run into, like, more slimes. And I can try to get my combo up a little bit more. Ooh, this is gonna be... a little bit on the rough road if I can't... Baby frog. Oh, I can go fishing, too! I totally forgot. Oh, that's one way to make money. I can actually get fish and sell them. If I can do that. But for now, we'll try to get that skill from that scorpion first. Yeah, let's get out of here. Because I'd rather go into one that I have not actually got an item. That's why I'm looking for it. I can run into battles. Wow. I usually run into a scorpion sometime. But they're eluding me. This is definitely not... It does definitely bolt well. Got an antidote. Got some caps. Done. Alright. Nothing? Yeah, I won't go down here. Let's check this corner. And that was an easy one, sure. Let's do some fishing first. Alright, so the big ones are fed by the waterfall. So, let's get ourselves equipped. So, frog or worm? Let's go with a worm first. Alright. And we got some, like, calming music. Chill. Now it's just gonna be the chill stream of fishing. Yep, I can't do it along the bottom. Nope, throw it too far. I throw it into the waterfall and it goes off into bounds. Lovely. Fish. There's a fish there. Just can't get to hook it. I might go with the frog instead for now. The frog floats. No? No? Alright, let's go over here. Well, we got something. It's like a jellyfish. Now stop thrashing about. Let's go. Got a catch. It's a jellyfish. Nifty. That's definitely shallow. Yep. Holy jeez, that was a big one. No? 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 No biting. And there's a fish there. Are you gonna... No? Yeah, missed again. Nothing? Oh, hey, hey, Steve. Happy peak of the week to you. Hope you're doing good. Just going by the chill. You have no fun emotes anymore? Oh. Well, I have no emotes. I'm not affiliated right now, so... I have to, at least get affiliate so I can actually get emotes and subs and all that. Right now, no. Something I can strive for, though. Damn it! But it's good to have you saved. Good to have you saved. Damn it! Well, I know the feeling, Steve. It's sometimes... Especially if you're subbed to, like, multiple channels, it really does add up. So, you know... Ones that you watch, you know, kind of want to be... You know, maybe go with those, but... Okay, I gotta pay attention here a little bit. Gotta get at least some fishies. No? No? All I'm getting is jellyfish. Come on. Come on, there's... Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a jellyfish. Come on. There we go. Yeah, like 1 or 2 is fine. You know, you want to show your support and all that to the creator. That's fine. You know, you enjoy their stuff, you sub. Simple as that. It shows, you know, you like your stuff. But you know, if you have like 10 or like 5, 6, 7, you know, that adds up after a while. And, you know, living is a bit difficult these days. So, yeah. Damn it! Okay, I think we'll come back. Fishing's good, but apparently I'm not that great at fishing. So, we'll just go kill some monsters. I do need to get money, though. So let's go. Oh, definitely. Oh my god, the Switch 2 is gonna be quite something. I don't know. I have to say... I don't know. Like, I'm still on the fence about a lot of games on the Switch 2. Like, obviously, first party is covered because I'm talking about the game key. Because I hear a lot of third-party developers are using game keys. And I'm just not on board with the game key thing. Like, yeah, it's digital, and you technically have it, but you technically don't. So it's like, not exactly comfortable with that, so... I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't, like, from what I hear from Sega is just gonna do all Game Key games for physical. So, you don't... The game is not actually on the game. It's... You have to, like, you have to put the cartridge in to play it, but you have to download the game from basically the eShop. So... And that's Sega. And Sega... It has Atlas, so that means Persona games, Shin Megami Tensei games are going to be Game Key, and that proves to be true because the new Devil Summoner that's coming out, or the remake or the remaster or whatever it's called, is Game Key. It's not on cartridge. So okay, see if this makes sense. So, the Switch 2 edition of the new Devil Summoner is Game Key. But, it's also going to be on the Switch, the original Switch, and that version is actually on the cartridge. So, wrap your head around that. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I guess Switch 1 cartridges cost less? Like, obviously cost less, but they can't shell out enough to get... I don't know. That's the thing. All I can say is that for Switch 2, it's most likely that I'm going to pick up just first-party stuff, or stuff I can find physically. And anything else that's, like, on Switch 2, but Game Key, I'll just get on PS5 or something. Because there's going to be the actual game on the disc. Well, Gremlin, the Bravely Default is Game Key on Switch 2. So... And that's why I really hope it's on other systems, because I'm not exactly sure if I'm prepared to get just Game Key for Bravely Default. So I'm torn. I'm very torn. So... Like, I can see the sense in it, but I don't see the sense in it as well. Like, right now, it's fine. Like, I'm fine. Like, current market, current thing, it's fine. You get the key, you download it, but talking about, like, 10 years, or, a system or 2 systems away, will it be up? Will that Game Key even work? That's a thing. That's what a lot of people are gonna be like, what? That's the type of thing. Yeah, it is just 3DS. The first one is just 3DS exclusive, which makes no sense because the second one is on Steam. And I think it's on PS5 also? It's like, it's on everything, but as the first one is just on 3DS. The thing is, for the general market, Game Key is fine, because one, it's not going to affect them too much, because one, they either going to get it digital anyway, most of the time, or they get the Game Key. Simple as that. But it's for the collectors, or the ones that kind of like, oh, if I really like this game, I might want to play it over, over and over again for years to come, basically. So it only affects, like, maybe half of the market. So I can see why they will take the risk to do so, but just it gives a lot of people grumbling. That's the thing. And I'm not exactly all for it. Is that the, is it like the set... What is it called? I know what you're talking about, Gremlin. It's no, it's like the... It's not Bravely Default 2, but it's like second something. And that is 3DS only. I know that. And, because I have both of them, and I haven't played a lot of either. And is that like a side story? Or something? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Okay. I wasn't sure what exactly was going on there. Well, that's pretty... Yeah, why don't they just put, like, both games in, like, a collection and bring it out? Like, for something. But anyway. Seeing that the remaster is coming out, I really hope it's on another system. It can't be. Like, it can't be Switch exclusive, like, or Switch 2 exclusive. Because one, it's Square Enix. Square Enix hopefully learned from Final Fantasy VII Remake that exclusivity limits, the amount of people that can get it. So, I guess they're just banking on the Switch 2 to be very successful, maybe, if it's exclusive. I still haven't run into this bloody freaking scorpion that I'm looking for. So, yeah. Yeah, I never played, I played Bravely Default on a 3DS for a little bit. Can't remember where I left off. And I've got the second one, like the early second, but I don't think I've even opened it. I don't know. Or I picked it up. I never actually got playing it though. But it just made it's one of those games I kind of wanted to get back into, but I don't know, playing on 3DS is a little odd for me. Like, I don't know. Handheld devices always were a little odd playing. And that's probably because I, grew up on playing on the TV, so... No, that's not exactly true, because Game Boy I had no problem playing. Game Boy Advance I had no problem playing. DS I had no problem playing. Ammonia. It's just the 3DS I had... I don't know, it's just something about it. Eh. Oh, really? Oh, jeez. Okay. So the first one is good. The second one's a little... okay? Like, it's good, but it's... at points. Oh my god, I still haven't run into... Okay, how much money do I have? Because if I do, I can actually get going in the story. Yeah, I should have enough. Alright. Now, I haven't played Bravely Default entirely, so let's go with no spoilers. You can kind of hint around it, but no coming up there. You're bad at seeing twist coming there, Stave. That's sometimes better, actually. If you don't see it coming, you'll be like, oh my god, that's the thing. It's like, that's the best feeling. And I can get behind that. Because sometimes I don't see it coming myself, but for the most part, I can theorize something's coming. Alright, we gotta talk to this information broker. Where is he? Here you go, sir. Hmm? Oh, okay, yeah. I've had a couple of those games where everything in the game mechanic-wise, is like, oh man, this is so better than the original, but the story is meh. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Twists in video games. Alright, we got the information broker. What do you want to know? Okay, we'll talk about sandflower parts. Hmm? Well, I haven't got any of those. But I do know how to get some. Interested? Sure. Now we're talking business. And if you want information, you gotta pay for it. And if you don't offer, doesn't match how much the information's worth, the deal's off. You gotta, Do you want our instructions? Sure. Guess the amount of broken price by entering the amount. If the amount is equal or greater than the price, broker will give you the information. You have 4 chances. Watch broker reaction. Get clues of how close the offer is. Cool. Sure. Nope. Damn it. I pressed the... you finished Metaphor, Stave. And your backlog is officially gone. I will... actually, give me a clap there. Good, Stave. Good. Don't get into, like, the backlog that I have, Lav. Like, it is absolutely crazy. Oh, good, Steve. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Instead of having to look over and be like, oh god, I don't even know what to play. Just so much. Yeah, I got, I'm slowly slowly through it. Like, I got a few of them, but things are coming up, and it was a lot, so I'm like, maybe I will take it slower. So if I don't get to all of them, I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, putting myself down. So I'm just gonna be like, okay, 1 or 2 from the list, maybe 3, 4 at most, and then we'll see there. Oh yeah, Clear Obscura is, it's getting real good. And the reviews are getting good, and I think yesterday, I was the day before, it's a million sold, which I have to say is absolutely bonkers. for what they would say, a turn-based RPG. So, and I actually ordered it, and the orders are back-ordered because it is so popular. So, I have to wait for mine. So, I don't know when I'm gonna get mine. Whenever... What I did, Amazon? Yeah, I went to, like, Amazon, and they're sold out, so... Yeah, I'm on back order right now until it comes in. Alright, so let's try 100. Okay, let's try 50. Alright, that's good. Sure. But, yeah, Claire Scara really seems good, and from what I hear, the story is amazing. The music is amazing. The atmosphere is amazing. And from what I hear, you will feel a lot of emotions throughout the game. So it's definitely getting views for... Yeah, no, it's like I started to see a playthrough of it, but not enough for like the first big twist, which is in all the promotional material where, you know, what is it? The some sort of sorcerer or something paints a certain number, and everyone in that number or above disappears, like Thanos. Like Thanos snapping, it's like all those people of that age disappears, and it gets very emotional after that. And they really set up characters pretty good in it. Like I don't want to spoil too much, but especially from like what the first hour that I saw, it gets really emotional within the first hour. And it's like, wow. And after that, I'm like, yep, let's not see any more. I definitely want to play this on my own. So it is. And the gameplay is good. It's turn-based, but it has like action commands, like what is it? Like Mario RPG, Paper Mario, and so forth. But I hear it's a little bit better, like a little bit more forgiving. So yeah, no, I've been exploiting spoilers. Like there are so many playthroughs out there right now of it, and I'm like, no, I'm going to hold off and wait until I could actually play it myself. So it's a thing. I have to go to the black market. What? The password? What's the password? Try looking for the highway outside town. Okay, let's go outside town. Now, don't feel bad, Gremlin. I actually played about 2 hours of it, and I'm like, I don't know. I really have mixed feelings about it. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it gets better later on. But I'm kind of like, So I kind of dropped it. So I probably should play it again and get it a little bit more into it, but it just... I don't know. Like, maybe I just didn't get too far into it to be like, oh, it hooked me. But right now, I'll play it again, but not right now. Alright, where is this highway thing? Is it here? Oh, here he is. Hello, sir. What do you want? What? Black market? In Sarai? Nice, so you want to know the password to get it, huh? I suppose I could tell you. But I got my own business to take care of, you know? So I normally charge people 1,000 centi for information like that. But I'll tell you for free. Well, thanks. I mean, it didn't come all the way to get out here to get me and all. I learned the password. You can use it as long to access the black market shop in the Sarai Tavern. Neat. So yeah, Steve, any ideas of what you're gonna be playing next, or just it's like, oh, the sky's the limit, you know, whatever comes, comes. What do you got? Healing herb. Still haven't run into a bloody scorpion. Oh, come on, I wanna... Alright, what do we got here? No more crocteers. Alright, let's go one more battle and then just continue on. Continuing on, continuing on. Let's do it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Nope, I gotta heal. Yeah, no, yeah, mixing it up is sometimes a good thing. Like, I'm in a big RPG mode right now, so I'm playing a lot of RPGs. Even though I don't play them all the way through, I'll be like, oh, I'll start it. And that's probably why I didn't take to Xenoblade X too much, because I felt enough. I played enough to get an idea, and I was like, okay, this game is like going to be way too big to like go through the whole thing right now. I kind of want to dip my toes in, see how it is, and then come back to it. Yeah. Well, it's true. That's the thing. Like, you know, if there's really nothing... I've been doing that kind of myself, so I'm like... Oh my god, yeah. 200 hours? Wow. That's like more than... like 2? And maybe even 3. Like, holy jeez. So, yeah, I'm... Like I said, I'll get to it, but I just wanted to kind of get the feel of it. And then I'm like, okay, I had enough. I'll come back to it, basically. I would say yeah. Lunar is definitely good. Good choice. Especially for both of them. You get two great games. But again, don't pay any more than retail. And if you can find it on sale, even better. So, like, it's a great 2 games. Both of them are, like, fantastic. 2 more so, but that's biased. Number 1, it has more of a, like, a following, and it has the, I would say, probably overall better story, but 2 just has a sweet spot for me. But again, you know, wait for a sale to pick it up, or, you know, pay it definitely lower in quality. Not quality, price. Ooh, I definitely like that taste you have there, Steve. I've been wanting to get back to Codella, also. And only because I want to play Shadow Hearts again. And I've never finished Codella. I played it, but I've never finished it. And I was like, I want to play that, but I'm like, oh, if I play that, I definitely want to play Shadow Hearts again. Man, that is a bloody series that needs to, like, get seriously remastered or something. Like, the whole Shadow Hearts series. Oh, Shadow Hearts? Shadow Hearts, yeah, Shadow Hearts, let's see. Like, it's kind of strange, like, you wouldn't even know that Codella and Shadow Hearts are connected in any way. But they are. Because Codella is a prequel to Shadow Hearts. So, or Codella, Shadow Hearts is a sequel to Codella. And you wouldn't even know that. It's, well, they're different, very different games. Because Codella is, I would even consider it a horror RPG, because it has a lot of horror elements to it. And it, like, during the map screens, it almost feels like a Resident Evil game, like an old school Resident Evil game from the PlayStation era. And then you go into battle, and the battle takes place on grids. It's turn-based, but it's grid-based also. I wouldn't say it's strategy, because you don't do too much strategy. You just have to, like, move your characters on a grid. And you're fighting all sorts of horrible abominations also in that game. Oh my god. Some of the monster design is just, it would give Silent Hill, like, a run for its money. Some of them, anyway. And, let's see, Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts is different. It's a lot longer of a game. And it's more traditional RPG where you get in random battles, you go across the map screen, and the battles have a gimmick called the Judgment Ring, where you do anything, attack, magic, items, I think even defending, you have to go, a ring comes up, and you gotta hit the ring in certain spots to actually, to get the command to work. And depending on, obviously, how difficult the item or spell is, the parts that you need to hit are smaller. So, the easier it is, then the more likely it's gonna happen. It's an interesting, it's It's not really rhythm-based, because you're not going by music here, but there's a lot of forgiveness, because there's a big part and like a little small part after it, and that's kind of like the critical. So you can, if you're really good, and you get really good, you can do critical all the time, but most of the time, the parts to just activate the skill or attack is pretty generous, so it's not that difficult. And I learned barrier, sweet. So it's not that bad, and the story is very dark in some places. And the only thing I don't like, and this is kind of a it's a very mild spoiler. Very minor. Is the endings. To get one of the endings, you gotta like prepare yourself almost like halfway through the game to get that ending. While the other one you just can play normally. So but overall, it's an odd game. Shadow Hearts is definitely an odd one. Oh, finally! Holy cow, this took forever to actually get to. Holy cow. Rest. Okay, now, use the blade attack. Oh, of course no one learns of Cruiser. Come on. Do it again. Rest. Oh, come on, Ryu. Come on. Learn it. Learn the blade skill. Come on. Oh, of course you escape. Boo. Hopefully I run into another one. That's what happens in this game, man. Like, learning skills in this game is almost sometimes as bad as stealing in Final Fantasy IX, which is frustrating at times. Once you find a skill, that's great. Oh, this one, Breath of Fire, Steve? Because if it's Breath of Fire, you know, I can relate, because the series is, I don't know, like, the story is not, like, all of them, like, kind of all the stories, like, 1 to 5, well, I don't really like 5, but let's say 1 to 4, at least. Yeah, no, at Breath of Fire, don't go to it for the story, that's I can say. Because the story isn't really the greatest. Like, a lot of them. Like, the first one, pretty bare bones. The second one, it has problems. Which one did I get in for? Big selling point is if anything, I would say play 4. That's what I'm currently playing, because the story isn't bad, but the combat is... The combat, collecting, finding combos within spells, and trying to find what works, what doesn't, and just finding a good way to become super powerful off of just regular spells is great. And the combat's good. It's fun. Fishing is fantastic. I love it. I love fishing in this. And like I said, the story's not that bad. Compared to 3's okay in story-wise. Again, combat's a little not as good as this one. And 1 and 2, unless you grew up with it, it's really hard to kind of just be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Breath of Fire 1. It's not that great of a game. It's a lot of tanky enemies, especially bosses. A lot of tanky, and the move spell variety ain't that great. And it just, I wouldn't start with 1. 2 has a better story, but combat's a little janky. And then there's just a lot of broken things in it. So I wouldn't play it officially. But if you're gonna do number 2, I would look up a patch to correct a lot of things in the game, and then it becomes playable. But again, story's okay. And 3 has a unique story, let's just say. More of a unique story. And, oh, it definitely has my favorite dragon system in it. Because each of the Breath of Fire games have dragons in them. Because you play it as a dragon. That's the main character. And you can turn into a dragon. Not spoiler at all, because it's pretty much the thing of the game. Each of them have different dragon systems. Like, the first one, you just turn into the dragon. The second one, you just, like, almost summon yourself as a dragon, which is just an attack. And this one, no, 3 has the best one because you get gems, or genes, which are gems. And you combine them to make different forms of dragon, which is awesome. And in this one, you turn into a hybrid dragon and kind of balance losing AP each time and using it overall over powerful attacks. And then, oh god, 5. I don't even get into 5 because it's ridiculous. So, actually, I should bring up because it's probably gonna be a question. So, Breath of Fire 5 is better known as Dragon Quarter for the PS2. Has a lot of things going for it. The art style, I absolutely love. It's cel-shaded. I absolutely love cel-shaded. And the character designs, quite different from pretty much the previous Breath of Fires. Like this one. It's very different from it. Takes place in like a... I would not even say cyberpunk, but more steampunk type of thing. And from what I hear, the story is fine. I didn't make too far in it, but the things that really, really got me is it has... I think it might be the first, or close to the first, roguelike game I've ever played, where you... pretty much you go as far as you can, die, and then start over again with, you know, slightly more buff stats. And I just wasn't familiar with it, and it turned me off on the game greatly. And on top of that is that the main focus of the Breath of Fire games is Ryu and his ability. Because I've pointed out that each main character in each Breath of Fire game is called Ryu. Or whatever you name him, but default name is Ryu. And his ability to turn to a dragon. And use that power to help you in battle, and so forth. And in Dragon Quarter, the 5th one, you can do that, but once you do that, you have a countdown. And it's not a countdown in just battle, and then when the battle's over, it's over with. No, it's a permanent countdown until the end of the game. And it's generous, but still countdown. So if you're fumbling around, that countdown is still going. Did I learn a skill? No, I did not. And the more you use your ability, dragon abilities, that countdown negatively goes on your countdown, basically. So it's almost... The game promotes not to use your dragon forms to get by hard obstacles. That's the thing. I'm waiting for this bloody thing to teach me the skills, but it's not doing it. So that's kind of like I haven't played it since it came out in God knows when. This thing, man, seriously, just let me learn your blaze skill. Ah, oh, you son of a... It eluded me again. Damn it. It is a troll scorpion. Oh my god. This almost reminds me of, like, Final Fantasy VII. Learning enemy skills in Final Fantasy VII. It's like, ugh. Yeah, no, Gremlin, you have to guard to learn abilities. And that's why I went Ryu to learn the skill, and not Nina. So that's why I have her doing a skill that costs no AP to use, and just heals her, basically. So she essentially wastes her turn. And with Ryu guarding, even if the Scorpion uses blind on her, Ryu has a chance to learn it as well. He just has to use the skill, that's all. And it's definitely RNG based. And it really is just aggravating sometimes. You know, I think if I'm doing this, I might as well get items too, so let's get into another one. But yeah, going back to Dragon Quarter. Like, I haven't touched it since I picked it up back in the day, which is the early 2000s. And I kind of want to do it again to... Oh, freaking hell. This time. Let's do it. Also, I should probably heal... Ryu, also. So he doesn't die, like, learning the skill. Oh, about time! Oh, there, finally got it. Okay. You wanna know something? Let's try to blind the Scorpion. Ah, I blinded the Scorpion. How's that feel? Beautiful. So yeah, that's my theorist biased opinion on Dragon Quarter with the Breath of Fire 5. But, if you did want to play A Breath of Fire, I would definitely go with this one. Because, like I'm playing it on right now, it's on GOG. And it's... From what I hear, it's $10 US, and I paid $15 because I'm Canada. It's like $10 for this. So... And it's a great game. It's fun. It won't blow your socks off, but it's a solid play to go with. Yeah, there's a story behind her, and there is story. There is definitely story to like why, you know, the girl. So the we'll get into characters here. Ryu, who because they're each game, even though there's a Ryu in each game, they're different. And there's some speculation that all the games are connected. Like, there's some confirmation that the first and second one are connected, but the third one might be on its own, the fourth one might be on its own, and the fifth one's definitely on its own. But there's some connection toward that. Yeah, it's... so... There's a Ryu in each game. Most of the time he has, blue hair, most of the time, except for the fifth one. And, surprisingly, there's also a winged girl named Nina in each game also. So, it's kind of tradition to have Ryu and Nina in a Breath of Fire game. So, this one is obviously not connected to the other ones, but there's usually a winged girl called Nina in it as well. And there are different races in this game, in the series. There's Dragon from the Dragon Clan. There are humans, obviously. There's like, what is it? Highlanders, which are monkeys. Oh god, what? I don't know, but they're like almost like wolves. I can't remember what they're called, the race is called. But there's different, like, almost anamorphic characters in this. Like, some look like dogs, some look like monkeys, some look like fish, some look like boars, and they're humanoid, so... And some look like winged angels, which are the race that Nina is right now. And seeing that she does have wings, she can actually fly. So she can fly. For a little bit. She, like, can't turn into a bird and fly away. Well, not in this one. Anyway. I don't know why I'm still here. I should probably actually go back to where I need to go. Because I've already learned my skill. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Bad influences. Bad. I gotta focus on story here now. Alright, let's go here. Unless I go fishing. Oh, I can go fishing. Nah. Fishing is good, but eh. Alright. So, where are we going? We're going over here. Now, you'll find what you're looking for here. This is a tavern, not a... Oh, you know about it? Well, now that's different then, isn't it? Now come this way. Let's get Ryu in the lead here. Oh, you're probably wondering why we need to go all this trouble, aren't you? Well, that's because selling sand flyers is a dangerous business. See, sand flyers were originally designed as a war machine. And if the Empire found out that we were selling them, the next war would break out and they would come after us. And I don't want this place to be under a hex. Like Kambata or Sinesta. No, thank you. Does that mean that you don't have any sandflyer birds? Not exactly. There's a place called the Sandflyer Valley near here. It's a junkyard full of old broken down sandflyers. And if you want to go there and bring back some usable material, I'll make you some sandflyer parts. Deal? Alright then, we'll go to this Sandflyer Valley to get your materials you need. More? No, well, no. It's story quest. As for the circusy... See, we got like a rhino guy here, like her big buff. No, I think they're armadillos, actually. More armadillos. And the valley's to the south of this town. Yeah, like, the character design is pretty good in this. Like, I actually picked up the art book for the first 5 games. Because they sold an art book, like, a while ago. And the art is absolutely amazing. Like, it is great. Do I need to pick up any equipment? Not really. Alright, let's just go. Alright. The valley. Alright. Yep, here we go. Blind? No. Now I'm running into them, like, all the time. How dare you, sir, elude me and then show up every time after I have your skill. It is a troll, Scorpion. It damn it is! Now it's trolling me! Showing up all the time. It is a troll. Alright. Yeah, actually, one thing about this game that might be infuriating is the camera angles. Because when you change the angle, it's only by 45-degree angles. So you kind of have to... It's not free camera control. So it might be a little restricting sometimes. Actually... Not distracted. Alright, let's try to do a combo here. Yes! Fire away. Let's do it. Done. 4? Wish I was 5. So that was an example of, like, chaining an attack into another attack, and it turns into something else. Because there's attacks where you can just attack. Like, if you do 2 magic spells, and they don't chain together, you can just do that, and you will get a combo out of it. But they kind of have to be, like, the same thing. Like, I don't know if I can. Does Nina have any... Nah, she only has, like, healing magic. But that's also another thing about this game, is that whatever person you want to go first is not in first. You can make them go first, which you can. It's like, I want Nina to go first? Sure, I'll go Nina to go first, instead of Ryu. Also want to point out that Breath of Fire is is by Capcom. So that's maybe also why the story isn't exactly top tier, because Capcom doesn't really deal with too many story-based games. Not too many. Like, there's a few. And obviously, you know, Resident Evil and stuff, but going with, you know, oh, like, medieval slash steampunk type of stories might not be their forte. Actually, I think the only other series that's an RPG that Capcom actually, like, produced is the Battle Network series from Mega Man. And the story wasn't exactly the greatest with that one either. It's fun, but again, not... The gameplay was more fun than, you know, going through the story. Found some proc tears, 8. Okay. Oh, that's this part. Now there's a handle. Which way do you want to turn it? Let's turn it left. Nope, I want to go right. Right? Right. Yes. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Gremlin, is Monster Hunter? It's Capcom, isn't it? And is the story good? Like, I haven't played too many Monster Hunter games, so I'm gonna just... Like, is the story good? Is it, like, basic story, like in Monster Hunter games, like, the ones you've played? Like, are they gripping? Like, compared to, like, I don't know, something that Square would do, or something? Or, let's say, Xenoblade, or... That's story-based. Yeah, that's... Well, that's Capcom. Capcom deals with more gameplay than story-based, so it's, again, they're not the greatest with stories. But, you know, gameplay, solid. That's what it is. And this is pretty much the same way, where you will like the gameplay, but the story will seem a little lacking compared to some out there. But that's just because it's Capcom, and they're not exactly the best storytellers. But it's decent. It gets the job done. It's good. It's good. It seems like they've improved. I don't know if... Who did the Breath of Fire? Like, where are they now? But if they are with Capcom, I have to look into that. That'd be interesting to see where a lot of these creators and studios, or teams, that made a lot of these classic games, like, went. Like, who knows? They might be part of, like, the Monster Hunter team or something now. I need to turn this around. Left. Left. Alright. And also you gotta, realize the era that came out. So yeah, it's late PlayStation. This one's late PlayStation. The third one is early PlayStation. And then 1 and 2 are Super Nintendo. And then Dragon Quarter, which is Breath of Fire 5, is PS2. Early PS2. And then I guess I'll mention it. There is a Breath of Fire 6. But anyone who's a Breath of Fire's part of, knows the Breath of Fire series or a Breath of Fire fan, really doesn't acknowledge 6 because it's a cell phone game that was brought out when Capcom was just trying to make money, and it just was a gotcha basic thing. So there was really no anything to it. So, which was quite a disappointment. Oh. Oh, good lord. Yeah, no. When was that Monster Hunter phone game? Because that would be, because it was during probably the 2010s, like early 2010s, the mid 2010s. Then it probably would go with oh yeah, Persona. My God, Persona's been milked so much since 4. At least 4 got milked so much, and now 5 is taking up the mantle of getting milked so much also. But oh yeah, X5, 5X, yes, that's what it is. I hear that is actually coming out on consoles, I think. Or some form of, other than phones. Which has me interested, because I was very interested in what the visuals were. But I was like, holy jeez, I wasn't exactly sure to go with it or not. Because I was like, it's a phone game. I'm not exactly a mobile person. Yes, I'll upgrade it. So, it's what it is. Yeah, no, we're gonna be waiting a little bit longer. For definitely 6 to come out. Well, if anything, from the whispers in the interwebs is that Persona 4 remake or reloaded or whatever they're gonna call it is in the works and might be revealed pretty soon. So I'm both excited and terrified at the same time, because 4 is my favorite. And I'm like, oh god, what are they gonna do to it? So, I'm a little scared. Oh, I really hope they do it justice. They did 3 Justice pretty good. And, it wasn't exactly the same, but Persona 3, I think really did improve a little bit with the remake. So I really hope they put a lot of care and attention into 4. Would be very good. And yeah, same Steve. I would love to see 1 and 2 actually get remade. and see how they remake it, because would they keep it the same gameplay? Because 1 and 2 had very different gameplay stuff from 3 and 4. So would they keep it the same, or would they completely change it to kind of bring it to the modern game standard? So that would be interesting to see. Yeah, hopefully. Let's just say, I don't know. Like, I played a little bit of number 1 and didn't get too far, but it definitely reminded me of the old Shin Megami Tensei games. So they were definitely playing more on that. And then when 3 came around, they just reformatted the entire thing. It's a dog and a guy. It's a doggy. It's a doggy. Don't get many folks around here. Ain't nothing but a stuff and all odds and ends. Yeah, that's what I hear, and I was like, oh my god, like that kind of terrified me because I'm like, I don't want to get locked out of things, but you kind of have to accept it. So again, I want to really play number 1, and then number 2, and then number 2 again, because it's 2 parts. So someday, what can I do for you? Hmm, I see. You're looking for parts, eh? Yeah, no, it's like for oh my god, like there was what the was it Piedman? The original creator of the Velvet Room. The guy wore the mask. And he's like referenced in like most he's referenced in 3 because of the butterfly. Yeah, Piedman. Yeah. And he hasn't come back since like the second one? At least? Like in physical form. That's the thing. He's like spiritually there, but oh, I guess what? Another mini game. So yeah, we got a lot of mini games in this, which is fine. Like I don't mind like this. It's not as uh oh, forced to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got. It's the thing. I really want to go back to number 1 and then definitely number 2. But the only 2 one I played was Eternal Darkness, or not Eternal Darkness, the Eternal is it Eternal? Punishment. Sorry, for Eternal Punishment. Eternal Darkness. Yeah, that's another game I want to play. No, I'm gonna go with both. I want to do. All right, here we go. Do I want to? Nah. Let's go. Want to dig? Dig where the dog is. Okay, cool. No. Yeah, we got Innocent Sin is the first one, isn't it? And the Eternal Punishment is the second one, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's it. That's it. Or do I have it backwards? Probably have it backwards. It's that one. And where you going there, Pooch? In there. Let's take a look. Remember where my is? It's here? Here. Yep. We got plain iron scraps. Nothing. Was it here? Yep. Iron scraps. Oh, my shovel broke. Boo. Had to get my stuff. Damn it. Ah, that's what I thought, yes. Because originally on the PlayStation 1, we didn't get Innocent Sin, but we got Eternal Punishment. And I'm still kicking myself to this day because I always went into a local video game store back in the day and I was checking out because they had, a shelf full of PlayStation games, used PlayStation games, and Eternal Punishment was there. Always there for like weeks. Every time I got in there. And I was like, I'll get that eventually, down the line. It looks interesting. Because I wasn't sure on the what it was before I got into any kind of Shin Megami Tensei stuff. And I was like, that looks interesting. I'll go. I found the girl cute on the actual cover, so I was like, nice. And that was Maya. Um, but then I just kind of forgot about it, and I'm like, okay, well, no loss, pretty much. And then I got into Persona, and I'm like, I tried to go back, couldn't find it anywhere. And then it just, when I found out, the price was like insane already. And that was like in the late 2000s. So that was crazy. So I could have picked it up for 44 bucks. It was 44. I was like, sure, why not? But I was like, I'll put it off, put it off. And like, damn. I think back and I'm like, that's something I could have got. But, eh. Nope. See if I can find some sort of treasure here. Alright, there. Where are we going? There. And there. Okay. It's probably where I need to get the ship parts from. So, here? Here. And just scrap. The other one is here. That's the ship parts. And the other one was here? And we got some flash shards. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, I missed out on Eternal Punishment. And then it was on the PlayStation Store, I think PS3? And that's when I played it for the first time, and I'm like, yeah, this is very different from Persona 3. Also, I have the, definitely missed out on the I guess the first remake of 1 and 2, or 1 and then Innocent Sin, that came out on PSP. Because again, I was like, I'll get it eventually, and then, yeah, again, I should have got it a long time ago. But, luckily, I got Persona 1 Remake for PSP digitally, so it's on my Vita, which I can connect to my PST TV, which is great. Oh my god, I can play PS Vita games, and also whatever I have digitally on my Vita on my TV, and I'm like, yes. Oh my goodness, that's Steve. Man, that goes for like banging bucks too. Holy jeez. Like, Persona Persona in general, like, old school Persona, like, seriously, is pricey these days. Oh man, I really wish they, like, a lot of the studios released PSP games, like, in some other format, because there was a lot of great PSP games, and they're doomed to the PSP because they have not come out. There's just so many of them, like, especially RPGs? Like, holy jeez. Like, luckily, we got Persona 3 Portable on other things, but my god, there's just so many more not Persona games that just came out. Oh, so great. Oh yeah, there was also Crisis Core that came out also, so they're a little bit. Oh, same here, Steve. Same. There's, like, just a lot of good remakes of other games on PSP. It just... Oh my god, I just really wish there was more. They would just release it more. Or have it, like, them digitally? Because they did have it at one point on for the PS3, I believe. Oh, we have cutscene. Don't be afraid. I just want information. That's it. I want you to tell me about the monster you say you saw. I never heard of that one, Steve. Apocrypsis. Huh. I don't recall the name. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I couldn't definitely tell you. Nothing. Well, I'd rather be a little more cooperative if I were you. Oh, in the face. Otherwise, things might be a little uncomfortable. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What do you think you're doing? Oh, Riviera? Yes, that's one I was looking at, and I was like, I definitely wanted to play, but I never did. And there's Star Ocean 1 and 2, which I got. I got Star Ocean 1 and 2. Joan of Arc, another one that I wanted to play, but I never did. And then, oh god, Third Birthday. Oh yes. So, Steve, actually, I'll tell everyone this. I kind of want to play Third Birthday for my 3rd anniversary on Twitch. Hence, the 3rd birthday. And this might sound kind of bad, but I kind of like 3rd birthday. Not because of the story. Not because of the story. The story is garbage. Oh my god, the story is garbage. But the gameplay and the game itself is hella fun. Oh my god, I love it. But the story is, oh my god, throw it in a friggin' dumpster. Man, it is garbage. Oh my god. But yeah, that's what I was thinking for my 3rd anniversary on Twitch, is to play 3rd birthday. The question is, I don't know how to. Like, I might have to emulate it, because I don't think I have it on my PlayStation TV. Why? Because I don't like people who are trying to hide things. Besides, the war is not over. There's been a ceasefire called. That's it. Do you understand the difference, Missy? Wait. You're a Windian. Well, well, well. Well, if it isn't the little princess. Oh, really? I didn't know that. The guy who voices Kyle is too much for. Really? Wow, I did not know that. Man, he must really be hiding that from his resume. Oh my goodness. Because anyone in like third birthday must be like hiding themselves. My god, that is. Oh, it is. I really can't say it's a bad game. But if you're playing it for the story, don't. Definitely don't. We were sent out to fight a dragon, but we found a little bird instead. Grab her, men. No reason she would take her as well. Wait. Do you know something about my sister? By the power granted me, I command thee. Warrior spirits, thou art to summon. Joe, I want you to chapper this girl. Be careful not to hurt her too much. Oh, and here we go. Boss fight. Nina only. We're doing barrier right off the bat. So shield doesn't protect me against physical damage, but it will protect me against magical damage. Siva. Oh, that's another thing about this game, is it has voices. Yes, it's Japanese voices, but it has voices. While the other ones did not. Like, even the PS3 one, Breath of Fire 3, was on PlayStation, but it was early PlayStation, so it didn't have voices. But this one has voices. Also, I should point out, I don't know if you guys were here, or at that part, but I was going through the options, and if you do pick this up, one thing that I need to point out is that they have audio bars for both music and sound effects. Definitely put the sound effects a little bit more down than the music, because the sound effects are at default both maxed of music and sound effects, and the sound effects will drown out the music because they're not balanced correctly. So just lower the sound effects a little bit to like three-fourths of the actual what you have on the music to kind of balance it out, so it doesn't get ear piercing. Alright. Might want to heal. Oh, I don't have any more magic. That's why I have rest. Let's do it. And to pieces. You go. My, you're stronger than you look. Oh, what's this? A dashing knight, come to save the princess? How gallant. You know it's a knight's job to protect his lady, don't you? Where have you been all this time? Afraid? Hiding in some closet or... Oh! My god, right in the face! So much so that he actually... How dare you! You filthy little... Let's get out of here. What are you standing around here for? After them. Man, Ryu doesn't take any shit. He literally just... chopped that guy right in the face. Is this where we need to go? Nope. So yeah, we're apparently, I guess, wandered by some army. I could heal. Maybe. Alright. Actually, I think it might be a good time to possibly go on a 10-minute break here. So... Nope. I gotta do this. Do this first, and then we'll go. It seems like we have avoided detection. See, we were hiding out of sight against those rocks, and those soldiers did not see us. Even though, logically, they would have, but no. Just because we couldn't see them, the actual characters couldn't see them. The Imperial's troops here too? What are we gonna do? We can't go back, and we can't go on either. Hey, you there. And they said they were gonna try to cut you off. You went up ahead. Luckily, you didn't get yourself killed. Caught. Bleh. Yeah, still. They cut us our way out here. You got a point there. I tell you what. Seeing you gotta help me out of the vet back there. I'm gonna try and return the favor. Now, let me see. Now, maybe if you took the road, you can get past them, or that road. Yeah, that's it. You can get all the way to the desert that way. You mean there's another road? Well, it's kind of out of the way, but if you head north, up to the big town called Chumba. Chumba? Could be Chumba. You can get it through the desert that way. Oh, really? Thank you. And that's mean that we can get back where my friend's waiting. We'll try that route that you mentioned. Thank you again so much. No problem. Just keep your head low and try not to get caught, eh? Alright, we got ourselves here. And there we go. So we're gonna here. And we're gonna do... not that, but actual camp. Set up camp. What are we gonna do now? We're in a lot of trouble. I better get back where Cray is soon. Alright. So, I'm going to not stop here, but I'm going to take a break here. Alrighty, I shall return with more Breath of Fire 4 and get up, stretch, get some water, so forth. So perhaps everyone should do the same, at least if you haven't already. And I'll see you back here in 10 or less. Where is it? Alrighty, back in the game. Sorry it took a little longer, probably than normal. And Steve, don't be that is the classic dancing one. That's like the one I seen you like dancing all the time too. Back in the day, like, where like the first stream I did, it's like you were dancing to Nemo music with the dancing dinosaurs, so that's goes with the you can't beat the original. The original. There you go. So it's good. And I've actually got a list right in front of me. It's right in front of my face of things I need to do for the stream. And one of them, number one, is to get more game music. So I have a little bit more variety. So that's on the list. So, and I'm only going to take from games that I've played, that I've played on stream. So that's a lot, but still, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, there's only one song that I have that's not a game or anything, but it's just that weird song, and that's an exception because, well, it's kind of neat and it sounds weird. And then yes, there we go. All right, so we're getting back to the game here. Got a lead ball. I could probably heal also, which I did. There we go. Don't want to save? Sure. Yep, let's go here. Alright. So, we're on the run from some kind of army or police soldier unit. So, we gotta head north. And I didn't run into anything along the way? Come on. The enemy's the same. Oh, tell me the enemies at least are slightly different. Unless that trolling scorpion is still around, probably. Anything else here? No? Alright. Alright, same enemies. Just gonna grab the item, which is here. Leather armor. Sweet. Why, hello there, Sobi. Is it, Sobi? Yes, it is the PC version, yes. It is the GOG version, yes. It's the one that came out just, what, a couple days ago? So yes, it is the PC version. Oh, here we go. I thought the town was bigger than this. Let me see if I can find someone who can help us. Alright, let's see what's around town. I love your emote there with Goku. It's great. It's a great one. Seems like our dogs are... Where is everybody? Oh, somebody. Hello. My grandpa's a smith, and he likes to make armor. I'm studying under him so I'm over his business someday. Hello, sir. And who might you be? Hello. I was wondering. This is Chumba, isn't it? What kind of question is that? Sobi, you might like my streams because I like playing retro stuff, and PS1 is definitely on the list of things I like to play. So, and yeah. All right, Dreamcast not so much, but I know that I like some Dreamcast stuff that has been ported, but you know, it's there. Anyway, what kind of question is that? Of course this is Shama. Oh, I love this. The sprite work in this game is amazing. I love the sprite work. It is... Oh. Chef kiss. I love it. Well, it's a part of it at least. Most of the town is still polluted by the Hex and can't be used. Hex? Now, you heard about the towns all over the place were hexed during the war, haven't you? Yes? I guess so. All you need to know is the ordinary folks who, like, can't go anywhere near the, some place that's been hexed. It's too dangerous. If you need to go to Chumba for something, then you'll have to wait for the hex to be gone. Hmm? Ah, looks like everyone's come back. Oh my god, that's a big... That's where everyone went. Alright, everyone. That's it for today. We got another early start tomorrow. So make sure you get some sleep. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, those folks just came back from a group of purifiers. They go from town to town purifying most of them from hexes. So if we wanted to find out more about the hex, then we should ask them, right? Thanks for the help. Oh, you looked up the game there, Steve? Yeah, the cover art is definitely good. I would recommend not just looking at the cover art, but the art itself. Because the character art, there's beautiful, like, landscapes or illustrations that Breath of Fire has. Like, it is absolutely great. Not just 4, but all of them. Like, 1 to 5 has, like, some great art. Okay, where do we go with first? Hello. The main part of Shaman is on the other side of the wall. It's been badly polluted by hexes. The northern forts can't go anywhere near it. Oh yes. Definitely. Alright. That's... Actually, we need to go in there, don't we? I think. Hello. Now, the armor protects us from the hex is really heavy. Walking around it all day really makes me hungry. Works up a sweat. Yeah, there is a art book of Breath of Fire out there. I actually got it, and I was like, damn, like the art, amazing. Like it's great. Like I wish the art really brought out the game, but it just the technology at the time just couldn't really do it justice, but it still did it well. But holy jeez. The book? Is that the book, Steve? Holy jeez, really? Holy, really? What the? I got it for retail when it was like 20 bucks. Was it 20? I don't know if it was 20 something. Well, damn. Holy shoot. Like games, yes, I know like the rough prices of games, but books and guides and stuff are completely foreign to me. Holy jeez. Especially prices now. Wow. Now, you see the Fed standing there? He's in front of the pot? And that's our boss, Tab. Okay. Jeez. If it's import or Japanese, then I don't know. I know I got the official art book that came out over here. It was translated. It's in English. So I'm not too sure. I think the cover has all 5 Ryus on it. That's the one I have. Yeah. I don't feel that good. Maybe the hex got to me. Alright. Why, hello, sir. I might want to talk to you. Well, now. We don't get many visitors around here. I'm leader of this bunch. My name is Tab. We're about to sit down and have supper. So whatever it is, we'll have to wait until after that. I guess I'll explore town until then. Well, there's not much to see, but there's no harm in looking around for yourselves, eh? Alright, let's go look around. Holy jeez, that's still a lot more than I paid for it. Holy jeez. That is insane. Oh, trading man. Hey. Oh, what do you got? Oh yeah, we broke our sword, so we need to replace it with a knife. Sure. Sure. Sage staff? Sure. Got leather armor, got there. Do I need herbs? Not necessarily. Alright, sell. Sell the baton. Sell the armor. And brass helm? Yeah. Don't need it. Alright, anything there? Oh, we got a guy behind it. Mole people! This ain't for a place for women and children. Just don't think, don't you know it's been hexed? No, I like the mole people. They're good. Way I figured out the hex may have been talking bad about you. Someone talk. I can read. When I mean that someone says someone bad, you don't feel good, right? And so that's a hex like that. Except more powerfully, you see? Okay, so it's negative energy. Got it. Do I want to sleep? Do I want to sleep? Sure. Oh, Sobi, thank you for the follow. Also, I didn't see that till now. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Alright. Let's go. Wait a minute, my thing did not go off. My alert didn't go off, so, I have to check into that. Or if I did, I wasn't aware of it. The Hex in the Empire makes, the Hex the Empire makes this, Black Mist. There's all sorts of nasty stuff like wraiths and specters inside of it. Even the smaller exposure to it, without protection, is lethal. Wow. Okay, maybe I don't want to go to this place. Is it Doggy? Nope, Doggy doesn't like me still. I don't think we ever seen a worse place like this. No kidding. The mist is so thick I can barely see where I'm going. Oh, well now. What brings someone like you to the place like this? I don't know. Had to sneak by. Lots of moving parts. Chest. Life sandals. That's a accessory, isn't it? Yes. Raises this isn't to start changing attacks. Yeah? Sure. Nope, there's a fish guy. Yeah, make a place like this, making places like this that have been polluted by the Hex livable again is what we do for a living. Yeah, never short on work. A lot of places were hecked during the last war. Alright. Got it. Any more to talk to? How about you? So protect me against the hexes. What do you think about that? How about you? You say anything else? Right, I should talk to the boss. Alright. See if the boss is ready or not. Nope. He's ready. Well, thanks for waiting. Now what can I do for you? We need to get through Chumba. Is there any way we can do that before the hex disappears? Nope, afraid not. There's a lot of negative energy bound up in that mist. I need a special armor just to get inside. Oh yeah, Ryu is a silent protagonist. He doesn't talk, so... I figure it'd at least be another year. Before we can get rid of the hex completely. And then we get Chumba back to normal. No, we can't wait it. Still, if you absolutely have to get through now, there might be a way. You can ask one of my workers here if they're willing to guide you through. So all we need is a guide then. Yep. Alright, we have to go look for a guide now. Don't look at me. It's far too dangerous and already folks in there. I won't do it. Well, you're the boss man, so... makes sense. Hello, sir? You want somebody to take you inside the hex area? Forget it, without armor, you'd be dead in minutes. I don't want to be responsible for that. I wonder if it's true that they say about hex being full of ghosts and stuff. Apparently. The hex attacks people with their fears and other negative emotions. Since everyone's afraid of something, we all have to wear special armor to go near it. That's an interesting weapon. If it was used in the war? It's almost like a hallucination. almost, type of thing. Except magical. Something magical? Something unmagical. Little Mo Man. What, you want me to take me through the you want me to take you through the hex? Huh. You don't know if I can do it. If you did, it'd be better than to ask. So that's a no? No. Probably no. You want me to go through the hex without any armor? Or you want to go through your hex with any armor? Are you kidding? You wouldn't last 5 seconds in there. Well, there are some places where the hex is getting thin and wearing off. Nah, forget it. It's too dangerous. So we're getting a lot of no's. Doggy? Nope. That's a definite no. Curse the Better Town? You mean Sinesta? Yeah, okay. You want to go through the hexed area? Why? Is there some way you can't go around Chumba? Is there anybody in here? Nope. Just a loud area. Where's that fish man? I know it's my job to clean up the hexes places, but I don't think I want to take anyone else in there. Yeah. Yep, I guess it says some no. Well, have you found anyone who would guide you through? No. That's what I thought. It's just too dangerous to take unprotected, unexperienced people inside. But we have no other choice. We can't use any other roads. I don't know why you can't, but I think I can guess why. I mean, why else would anyone come here? Still. Something seems to be approaching. Maybe we should, check that out? Would it be possible to borrow some armor from you guys? Sorry, afraid not. I mean, we need it for our jobs, you know. Even if I give you some armor, you still need someone to help you guide through. The mist in there is so thick that you can barely see your hand in front of your face. Not to mention that the fact that the streets are like mazes. Like a maze. I can read. If it weren't enough, the place is full of ghosts, specters, and other monsters. I mean, we're just lucky that they don't smash down that wall and attack us right now as it is. I think someone's... Might want to check on that? Oh. Okay. Oh god, how am I gonna voice this one? It's not a robot. I could do a robotic voice. But it's not a robot. The thing is, Steve, it's not a robot. But, I might do more of a mechanical voice. I have returned, boss. It's you. I can never actually say... It's Urshan. I think it's Urshan? It's probably Urshan. Ah, it's you, Urshan. Don't do that. You scared the wits out of me. If you were surprised by that, you'll be even more surprised in this moment. Or in a moment. Yeah, whatever. So, this is Urshan. She works with us. But, to be honest, she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshan is not odd. Urshan is saying that she will guide these two. What? Are you out of your mind? What would we do if something happened? Nothing will happen. Everything will be alright. Urshins will say everything will be alright. So everything will be alright. If Urshin says everything will be alright, it will be, and for she is never wrong. It will be alright because Urshin is always right. Yeah. I hear ya. Okay. I get the idea. Fine, do whatever you want. Thank you so much. I didn't know how much this will help us. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshan. Thank you, Urshan. And we got Urshan as a party member. So, yeah. A person, question mark, is in the suit, and it's female. I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think it's been solved, but I can't remember, which is great, because it's going to be a big surprise, because I just remember the tin suit, and the story behind it is vague. I can't remember a lot of it, so hey, nevertheless. Let's go Ryu first. I think Urshan has only Risky Shot, and I believe the equipment doesn't get too much. But, what do you say? Rather you not go. Just remember, whatever you do, don't get touched by the Black Mist. Gotcha. That's, that looks pretty deep. Let's see what we got here. Oh, chest, healing herbs. We got some ghosts. This monster likes to sleep and uses frost on anyone who wakes it. Okay, so frost isn't a learnable skill. At least I think. So, you don't have to wait around trying to get a skill. Or is it? Shouldn't be a learnable skill, because it's a magic spell. Oh my god, Urshan, you're on 3? Was I supposed to be here at level 3? Whoops. Am I really overleveled? Probably. Oh, the bridge is out! Let's... Damn it. Nope, we have a zombie who's confused. Healing magic will deal damage to the undead creatures such as these. So, healing spells. I think they do something, but I can't remember. We're gonna guard, just in case. I want to get them out of their confusion first. Yeah, we'll just guard, just to... Maybe not? Okay. If they use something, then I know that they're doing. Alright. Grand victory. 17 experience? No, nothing. Also, I want to change my battle to have Ryu first. Can't go that way. This is very much of a maze. Oh geez, gassers? This monster uses chlorine against its enemies. And chlorine is blue, so we can learn it. Who would I want chlorine on? Go Ryu. Maybe Urshin also? No? Yeah, but covered in poison. Chlorine. Up! There we go. Don't have to worry about getting the skill here. I kind of wanted it on maybe on Urshin instead. But, oh well. At least I learned it. Alright. Nope. Yep, just let's go. Definitely like Urshin with the rocket punch. It's great. 300 monies. Wait, this is the way to go? Wait. Then where'd I run to? Because I didn't think that was the way to go. Cover the gasser. It's gathering evil energy. Let's go. Beautiful. So where'd I come? Is there nothing here? There's nothing here! I thought somebody was here! It's a coffin, there, Steve. It looks like a tub, but it's a coffin. Is there something over here? No. Let's go for the gasser first. There we go. Yeah, monster designs are not that bad. They're different. Definitely different from how you would probably think something would look, like a zombie. Most of the zombies don't have legs. Which, you know, yeah, maybe zombies don't have legs, but still. The big one is, especially in this one, is the dragons. The dragons look very different from like a traditional dragon. Again, I'm not totally with the design of dragons in this, but only because I like the traditional design of a dragon. More so. But I definitely have to admit it's different. Alright. Oh, is it this part? I remember this part. Now here's block puzzles. I have been told that is the best way to split up from here. Urshan will go down and walk through the mist. Urshan will say you two should move around the rooftops. Are you sure you'll be able to make it across if we do? Urshan is certain you will. Alright, so we can have 2 groups. Alright, let's go down. And again, Urshan's running sound sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Love that sound. No, we need to change groups. If I stand on this, I should rise. There we go. And we need to go down here. And let's change again. Vacuum cleaner, go. Up. Molotov. Alright, I think I might have to do this first. There is another up level. She needs to go up there and turn it, do you understand? Alright. Give me 1 second. I need version 2. Nope. Up the ladder. Okay, nope. Where do I need to go? I might fumble around here. This part has always confused me. Alright, so if I go there, I see if Urshan stands on this one, the others will not lower, allowing you to pass, correct? Alright, so stay on that. Let's jump over it. And yeah, indeed. I see you've successfully made it through. Do you see the valve over there? She says that you must go over there now. Okay. You mean over where the valve is, right? Okay. First we need to go here. Because our sure just find some waistcloth. Yes. Yes, please. More defense. And jump. It would seem that there's another valve on this level. It would appear that Urchin must go there and turn it. Vacuum cleaner, go! Oh, Urchin, you have a cancer? Also? Sweet. Nice. Also, I like the little cape. I gotta go around. And hit. Now what should we do now, Urchin? I am told that if both valves are open simultaneously, it will thin out the mist somewhat. Well, that means that we'll be able to get through, right? Apparently so. Let us begin. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That did the trick. Must seem that the mist will only receded for a brief time. I believe that means that we should hurry. Let's go. Did they screw up my battle formation? No. Okay. Let's go. No, it's this. Does anyone hear that strange sound? The hex is anger and fear, a person's hatred given form. She says it is to be expected that strange noises would emanate from it. And... ghosties? She also said that long as we only sounds, that we have nothing to fear. Come, let us continue. Urshan, you're great, but I don't feel like hearing vacuum cleaner every time I run. That is a fish in that mist. It looked like a bony fish. That's a bony fish. What was that? The malevolent entry of the hex has come coalesced into physical form. Urshan said it is extremely dangerous. If it's dangerous, why are you laughing? Shouldn't we be getting out of here? Apparently so. It would appear that I was in an error. I shouldn't have laughed at the congester. Very well then. Let us flee. Oh god, you know who I remind me of? When I talk like that? It reminds me of Cosmos. Like from Xenosaga. Reminds me of that. Oh my god. That's who it reminds me of when I talk like that. Oh my god. I'm literally mimicking Cosmos. Oh my god. Well, hello there, Shion. How are you doing today? I will be needing assistance to defeating the enemy unit. Engaging. Beautiful. It just put it that together. I'm like, that's what I'm mimicking right there. There we go. Alright. It would appear they be following us. Urshan said that we should run. Well, hot to it. Press C rapidly. Which is the X button on PlayStation. Phew. Oh, good. We made it. Or did we? Or maybe not. Oh, boss time! As a, one of the great, JRPG, or RPG YouTubers out there would say, it's boss time! And that would be H.C. Bailey. Excellent YouTuber for RPGs. Just to let you know. Anyway, what do we got? We got the Skullfish. Uses poison and confusion attacks. Choose your equipment carefully. Well, you should have done that before going into battle. Oh, it's a guy. It's H.C. Bailey. And he does a lot of like, really in-depth guides to RPGs. So, definitely someone, if you want to know the ins and out of how something works in an RPG, definitely check out his channel. Like, goes into stupid detail into, like, mechanics and stuff. So, but a little funny. A little throws a little humor in there once in a while. But nevertheless. Let's see. I guess we can go dragon. And we will go... Oh, well, let's heal. First. An urchin. Let's do Rishi Shot. Alright, so Hybrid Dragon. And Vehement Breath. Well, that won't affect me. Or it will affect me. I thought... No, maybe? Oh, nice critical. Well, Risky Shot is critical or nothing, so... Alright, Flame Strike, Fire, Rejuvenate, Barrier. Let's go Flame Strike. Actually, let's go Fire. Turn that into Fire Wind. And throw a Risky Shot in there. Let's get a combo going here. See there! And unfortunately, Urchin does not have any spells. Ooh, nice one. We'll do Flame Strike. Do I need to heal? Might as well. Only Risky Shots, so let's do it. Fish is not doing... Yep, missed. Oop. Nah, let's do the combo again. Nah, just regular attack. Ooh, that's nice. Nice damage. Vehement Breath again? At least he's not doing the poison attacks. Or the confusion attacks. And... I can do this one more time. Let's do... Yeah, let's do it one more time. Let's do it. And he's down. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, level up for both Ryu and Urshin. Nice. Nice. I got a fish head. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Now he'll disperse into the hex. The malice contained in the hex cannot be easily dismantled. Even though it has been stuck down there, it will slowly grow larger within the area affected by the hex until it is strong enough to reform. At least, that is what Urshan says. I don't know why, but I feel sad for some reason. This hex is horrible, isn't it? It was humans who created the hex. Urshan said, you get what you deserve. We must move on. Use the ladder there. Alright. Let's, we're jumping off. Or down. Thank you for helping us. Without you, we'd never been able to do it. If you wish to thank anyone, you should thank an urchin. Thank you, urchin. Yeah, well, I'm afraid we don't have anything we can give you right now, but nothing of material nature is required. Urchin says she wishes to accompany this man. You mean Ryu? Apparently so. That is right, Shion. I wish to accompany him. Oh, sorry. Wrong game. Oh, I see. Well, we do need to get back to where Prey is waiting. The sooner the better, if I know him. He's probably getting worried by now. Alrighty. Okay, we're back at the crash site, so we literally made a circle. Seems to be pretty chill. Prey. Nina, I'm so glad to see you. I was getting worried that something has happened. I'm sorry, Cray. I ran into a few people. Oh, I almost forgot. Cray, this is Ryu and Urchin. Now, why don't you sit down and tell me all about what happened, huh? Ooh, nice guy. Ah, see. So in the end, I wasn't able to get the parts we need. And if it hasn't been for Ryu and Urchin, I probably wouldn't have made it back here at all. Oh man, she has a cute little blanket over her. It was like, look at the green. It's great. Don't worry about the parts. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I never should have let you go buy it for yourself. Okay. Urchin is saying that it is apparently if your sandfire was damaged by a dragon. Yeah, that's right. How'd you know that? It would appear that the urchin has a sense these things can sense these things. Urchin is very sleepy. I'm sorry. You must have been tired after your journey. Just look at the little adorable urchin. Like, just so playful and, like, youthful and, like, almost like a toddler. I just want to thank you for all you've done for Nina. As you can see, I can't offer you much in the way of style. You're welcome to spend the night here. That night I had a dream. It's the light. Or is it the light? Doing something. It's very dreamlike. It's moving slow. This is it. It's the place where they're holding Alina. Yes. Just like Ryu's dreams showed us. Right? Don't get your hopes up too much. We still gotta find her. Let's go. Wait a minute. This is a dream. And yet, Nina says that this is how we got here through Ryu's dream. Confused? Maybe? Slightly? Maybe. Anyway, let's change. Let's go to the book. Oh, I can rest. No, don't need rest. Alright, we have Cray with us. Cray has a giant wooden stick to bash people with. Nope. Different battle music? Ah, okay. Oh, what's it say about this? Armor. The star next to the damage means that you're attacking absorbed by the armor. Alright. So that's armor damage and not real damage. Wild Swing. Can we learn Wild Swing? Pretty sure we can. Attack and Cray you. Guard to see if we can learn. Armor's cracked. Nope, no real damage. Nope, we can learn Wild Swing. Kinda want Cray to learn Wild Swing. No? Nope. Found to run into Nub again. Turn around. Nothing? Nothing. Nope, there's a treasure in there. Zarum? Upstairs. Check to see if there's any doors. Nope. Nope. We got ambushed. Ow! Yeah. I don't really want to use it. Fine. Cray, you mind learning Wild Swing so I don't have to... Holy jeez, this guy's taking off a lot. Alright. Killing her. Doesn't do anything? What? Armor isn't correct. Why you know do thing? Armor correct? Nope, not yet. Should be correct now. Ah, Cray, why can't you learn Wild Swing? Yeah, maybe he can't. Pretty sure he can. He's down. I've defeated a powerful enemy. I don't think I have. You want to heal yourself there, Nia? So, I want to point this out. If a party member falls in battle, when you get revived, they will have less HP, maximum HP, and it's only a temporary stat until you rest. And I'm not too sure. I can't remember if you die again with that stat, it will become permanent. No. No, you can bring people back. It's just, you gotta actually go to an inn to fix it. And it's a pain in the ass, basically. Alright, found another Arum. I went the right way, damn it. Somebody's coming. Well, it seems that the status... then what is the status of the sacrifice? I could use to grow a Lord Una. Excellent. I'm greatly pleased. Yeah, it is. It is. I guess that's what they're kind of going for. I know another game had a similar mechanic like that. Yet I can't remember what it is right now. But if we walk kind of currently slow enough, I should be able to get to the other side without being seen. Right, we're going through here though first, and down the stairs. To find a table and nothing else. Gotcha. Alright. Gotta walk behind the counter. And into the room. Oh, I didn't get the skill. Boo. I'm probably sure I can get the skill somewhere else. A dream. Look at Ryu. He's like cuddled up like a little baby. It's like, eh. Needs to get like a blanket on him or something. Because it seems like you were in it, and so was Ryu. A dream where we all rescued Alina. You mean had the same dream? Urchin says that it was Ryu's dream. And what do you mean, Urchin? Urchin says it was the dream of a possible future where one seen through the dragon's eye. A glimpse of what may be. You mean, wait a second. No, you mean if we take him with us, you can take us to the place where we saw in the dream? You can take us to Alina? Apparently so. It's like, what did I miss? What? I just woke up, I had the weirdest dream? You were there? And you were there? No, you weren't there, but you were there. Whoa. Eh, call it omen. Call it a vision. Well, whatever you want to. You want to believe it's real. Well, up until now, we haven't had much to go on. But now I feel like somewhat closer to my sister. Like we're finally on the right track. And it's all thanks to you, Ryu, isn't it? I guess? What'd I do? Urchin says that she wants to go where Ryu goes. Well then, let's get moving. Can't use the sand flyer, so we have to go on foot. We'll follow the coastline, head north. Righto. North. We can't go north. Alright, so we got... Nope. Don't do that. Should I put Urchin in my team? Yes. For 6. Actually, if I need to bring Nina in, we'll bring Nina in. No, we'll put Cray there. No, I need to do battle. Well, it doesn't matter. All of them are going to experience. But we'll bench Nina for now. Until I need healing. The crash site? No. Is there anything I can get here? No. No. Okay. Let us go. There's nothing but a sub-crater? Oh, we gotta go over here. Okay. So, we'll go over here first. Sure. See if there's new baddies. Found some healing herb. No, just some mage goo. Burn. So this has an interesting mechanic, is that you have access to all your party members in battle. So if I want to choose Nina, I'll bring her up. So you can choose... It doesn't really matter what order you have it in. So you can just bring in your back members, your support people, anytime you want. Which is good. And it's quite simple to do. And it doesn't take up a turn, so it's always nice. Alright, seems to be fine. Alright, we got Kurok. And get immediately ambushed. Oh. We have the red cap. A bird's boss surrounds the other walk-walks issuing commands. Who do I want to do command? Nina, you do command. Because you're the fastest. So, command, we can actually learn. But apparently, we're not going to learn it. I don't know. Oh! That is... Holy cow, great. Chill. Holy cow. What? What? Why is he counterattacking so fast? And he's blinded, too. And he's still... Wow. Alright, Nina's gonna level up. Oh, she's back to normal, right? With HP? Yes. What does he have? He just has normal equipment, so... Now we got a wolf here. Hey, Wolfman. How you doing? It's Rolf. Rolf. The world is... the world is full of fools and dullards. Reminds me of that, book quote in Silent Hill 3, where it reads, "The world is full of unnecessary people." Reminds me of that. A few viewers who seek the master of the art of magic. Do you not agree? Oh? I see. Unless I have nothing to say to people who believe so. Okay, so guess? That is not an answer I think I had expected. Yeah, it's a talking wolf. He's a wolf man. He's a wolf man. You're simply saying that because you think it's like I want to hear, do you? No matter, I am Rolf, a disciple of the mystic arts. If you learn to, if you would learn what I have to teach, first I have to learn how to use haste. All right, so in this game, oh, Steve, I saw that. It's a bit of a lone wolf. There you go. Bringing out the puns, I see. There. It's good. Good one, Steve. So, in this game, we have masters, which... it's good. It's good, Steve. It's good. So we have masters, which will affect the way you level up. So we have Rolf here, who, if you level up with him as a master, you'll get an additional AP point upon your thing. But your attack will lower, so if you get, let's say, 3 points in attack, then with him as a master, you only get 2, type of thing. So, and also with magic, you know, magic power will go up by 1 also. So, you would probably think it's magic, so do Nina. Nope, you want to do everyone under this guy, until we actually get some sort of master. Variety, plus any master that helps with AP growth is a must, because AP is an essential thing in this, especially for Ryu. So definitely put him under Ryu, and maybe Nina. And maybe Urchin, because Urchin needs the bloody AP also. For those who have learned my spells of haste, can move faster than anyone in battle. Know this, the art of magic takes hard work and preparations to learn, such as learning often the do battle. Once you have been able to make a combo of attack with more than 5 hits, return and I will teach you more. Farewell. Alright, so masters will teach you certain abilities to one person, but you have to go through certain challenges. So with Rolf here, or Wolf, well, Rolf here, Rolf, you have to do a combo attack, but it has to be more than 5 hits. So yeah. Rolf. It almost feels like I'm Rolfing something. Rolf. But yeah, certain masters will be all throughout the game. And we have a flu goo. Flu goo. This goo carefully selects the most effective way to attack in combat. Alright, I can't remember if this guy has anything, but he dies too quickly to actually do anything. Oh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Deep diver. That's for fishing. Yeah, sure. There we go. So the master system was also in Breath of Fire 3. And it was a hit-miss in that one. It was good for some points, but other masters were just, like, terrible. As I recall in this one, it wasn't bad, but it's been a hot minute since I played this game, so... Actually, when was the last time I played this? Can't remember. It's gotta be like the early 2000s, at least. Maybe the mid-2000s? Maybe. Like I said, hot minute. Let's... Actually, you wanna know something? We're just gonna... Because I know you do command. So command your troops there, sir. No? No, we gotta heal. Why are they going after Cray? Thank you, Nina. So, once in a while, depending on who you have in the back row, they will do support commands. So, Nina will heal. I know Urchin will do a flying fist towards the enemy. I can't remember what Cray does, and I can't remember what Ryu does. But they all have certain support commands they do. And that was perfect timing, actually, because Cray needed healing. The combat is so great in this. It flows well. There's a lot of options. You can have fun with the skills. It's great. It's great gameplay. I think I'm going to heal Cray, because I don't want him dying. Like with the map screens and all that, you got the wonky camera angle and so forth. But is there like things I want to go in here? Because I want to see if there's new enemies. No? Okay, let's go there. You go there, and guard. Oh, come on. You're gonna go command? Giant growth. He turns big. Alright, Ryu. No, the red cap is not doing command. Yeah, we'll keep on doing it. Because I wouldn't mind any escapes. smell chicken. Healing herb. Alright, let's go. More HQ. Let's do it. Burned. I need to get a enemy group of 4 or more for a 5-hit combo. And I also realized that I did have a group of 4 monsters, and I totally missed it. Did I get the item here? Holy freaking shoot! Okay, so... Oh, I got to. Like, this would be a perfect opportunity. Burn. Nina, get over here. Caesar. Oh, you have protect and speed up? Sweet. Kinda wish I could add to it, but I don't have anything to do. Do it. Man. Caesar! 7! Neat. And now we can go back to Rolf. Alright. So, there you go. So, we can see that Urchin gained 1 AP, -1, and 2 Wisdom. And he got Wild Shot. Yay! Alright, so let's go back to Rolf, seeing that we have done this. Back over here. Back to the wolf. Wolfman. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, some of the challenges that some masters have are ridiculous, but it's not all combat sometimes. Sometimes it's like, oh, you need to have this score in fishing, so you need to do the fishing minigame until you get that score. So, that's why some of it's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Although it is kind of interesting, because it does keep track of a lot of things. And instead of having just like a status screen of saying, oh, you did this many times, you have actually interacted NPCs that have a game mechanic that would say, hey, if you do this, you get something special. Use. Nina, I need you to heal. For you. The world is fools. Oh, it's you. How does it go? Have you learned more ways of the magic? I see. That's most interesting. You are even better than I have hoped for. Very well. I shall teach you, Eddie. Eddie. So, Eddie, which I believe, is a wind spell. Because it's wind. So, we should put it on the person who already has wind. Absolutely not. We're putting it on someone who actually is... like Cray, maybe? Doesn't have a lot of magic, though. I'm tempted to put it on Ryu, but I can combo that into that, so... I'm very tempted to do... Urchin? Yeah, let's do it, Urchin. Eddie. What do you want? Never mind. Sorry. If you wish to further your knowledge, then you must be able to perform a combo with 10 hits. And you should be more capable of doing so. Alright, so we got the next spell we learned from him is coming at 10 hits, a combo. Alright. So seeing that Urchin has wind spells, I don't have to necessarily have Nina come in and actually do her wind spell as well. It gets really, not complicated, but complex when you get into, like, what spells go with what spells. Alright, I should be, like, in 15 minutes, 20 minutes more, probably. For the next big thing that happens. So, let's get in here. Damn. Damn it. That's a piece of wood floating in some mud. Or it could be chocolate milk, maybe? I don't know. Or another brown stuff that I don't want to know, but it's supposed to be water, probably. Like mud. Kind of quiet around here. Where's everybody? I heard a lot of people working around here, but I'm sure I see them. Now, who are you? Now, what are you doing here? Excuse me. We want to get past to the other side of the river. May we cross? Sure. We don't need any permission to do that, but... Wait, don't tell me you don't know what happened. No? What happened? Do you hear that? That's it's a dragon, right? Running around in there. That dragon lives in the mud. Normally he swims near the bottom and doesn't bother anyone much. But for some reason he's been acting real crazy lately. Everyone was afraid, break the gates, and then he ran off. And there you have it. You can go across if you want, just carefully here. Okay. Well, thank you, sir. We will. Alright then, let's go. And there's monsters. It's a pus pool. Pus pool. Its body is mostly in water and stops most physical attacks. Really? Yep. Not taking a lot out of it. Yep, that's the thing, so... let's dry out that water. Possible spell dehydrates and becomes harder. That's a lot easier to hit. Alright, we got Rock Blast with Gray, so we have a elemental attack. He doesn't get enough, he doesn't get a lot of power, but nevertheless, we get some stuff. Alright, I think after I do the dam, I'm gonna call it a stream. Because this is gonna be a little bit, but I think I'm gonna call it a stream after this. Alright. Hopefully I can figure this out without taking forever for it. Sluice case controls. Authorized. Unauthorized. Access prohibited. What do we got here? We got a different angle that I can't see. Hello, sir. I don't know if it's dangerous here with the dragon and all. Yeah, but I got nowhere else to go. It's an armadillo guy. Hello? Yeah, there must be there's a metal called aura mixed in with the mud. Come here looking for it. It's what we call processors. You give that a stir, sir. Oh, and we have a mud sound also. Hello, sir? How do you like my tube? This way, I'm okay even if the dam breaks. Good thinking, sir? I guess? Now, who are you? You looking for something? The Elder Bank. What did we call this way to this place just do that? Well, I guess it's none of my business. Anyway, if you want to get to the other side, first you have to close the sluice up there and cross the river. And once you're over there, once you're over the river, you can use that lift over there to get to the top of the cliff. Rope's got the key to the sluice. Go talk to him. He's the one with the tube. Oh, okay, tube boy. Got it. Bring me, run in there. Got it. Okay, gonna talk to inner tube boy. Hello, sir. Sir? Huh? You want the key? Yeah, I got it. Here. It seems way there. What do you want the key for? You want to go to the other side of the bank? Oh. Okay, let's be careful, okay? It's almost like they want to be nosy, but they're like... it's none of my business. It's fine. Oh, and you can't run in the mud either. Oh, that's great. I didn't even notice that before. Mud. Okay, wait a minute. Nope. Outside. We got some goo. Nice. Giant growth. Alright, so let's go for some more. Nice. Alright. Got some good gold, also, or zenny, sorry. Currency in this game is zenny. Actually, Gremlin, are you still here? Because I just want to know something about Monster Hunter. I can look it up, but I might as well just ask you. If, what is the currency in Monster Hunter? Is it called zenny? Because most Capcom games, especially RPGs, they use the currency zenny. It's 5 zenny! Oh my god, they have zenny in all their games. Because it's zenny in this game, too. That is insane. That is insane. And again, it's nothing wrong with lurking. All those lurkers out there, I appreciate it. You can lurk all you want. Alright, we gotta go close that gate. We should be able to walk on top of the sluice, when it's closed. Absolutely, let's go do that. Oh. Alright, let's go back. And go. Turn. Let's special. We need to burn. And go. Get him. Hit him. Leech power. I don't think I can learn leech power. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Treasure chest. Short sword. Okay. But it's heavy. Fine. Can't be weightless forever. Alright, this sluice gate is actually up still. Nope, let's not get distracted. Alrighty. Alright, now we got some Arum, which is good. Alright, what do we got? Okay, alright. Oh, sorry. Had to mute myself for a moment. Alright, let's go here. Here. Chest. Vitamins. Alright, let's close the gate. And nothing? What's going on? What? It stopped. Now who's been playing around with this sluice? You want to close the sluice? Yeah. Yeah, we do, but the machine here... It stopped, right? It's been a little stiff lately. If you turn it really fast to get it to start working, to work. The sluice master. There you go. It's good. She's kind of cute, also, a little bit. She's got little glasses, like... Hey. Here, I'll explain what you do. In this minigame. First, you have to turn this flywheel by hand. And then when the wheel is spinning fast enough, you'll flip the switch here. If you want to close the sluice, and it doesn't have to be spinning that fast. But the faster it goes, the easier it is to operate. So I wouldn't mind if you put a little extra effort into it. Sure. Mini-game time! Use directional pads to make Ryu spin the flywheel. The faster you press the directional buttons, the faster the fin will go. And from what I remember, is that you kind of have to go around in a circle, keep on going around in a circle, which is kind of painful on a D-pad. This has no analog support, so yeah. At least I was comparing it to like Final Fantasy VII, and I'm like, yeah, it has a lot of mini games, but they're not evasive. So yeah, there's like this one we got to do, but they're not. They don't take long to do. Once you hear the sound of the spin winning becomes high pitched, press the C button to start the machine. Be careful. If you work too long, you'll be able to keep the speed up. Do you want to read it? No. Alright then, let's get started. One of you has to turn the wheel while someone else has come over to push the switch. Alright, let's go. Damn it. Oh, we did it. Okay, there we go. I don't think I was fast enough, though. She wanted me to, like, really get it spinning. It looks like it's closed. I should be able to cross the top of the sluice now. I don't know where you're headed, but good luck to you. I get get across as soon as you can, if I were you. The dragon's acting up again. Mr. Dragon is acting up, so let's get up there and around as soon as possible. Burn. See, look at that minigame. Minigame took, what, less than a minute to do. And, I don't know. Up here? Is there anything up here? Chest. Swallowed Eye. What is the Swallowed Eye? Swallowed Eye. Increases reaction time, 1 day agility. Who has bad agility? Ryu's fine. Ray, you have terrible agility. Nina, 39? I think that's terrible agility right there. And Urchin has 3. Ugh. Alright, Prey and Urchin. Vitamins, fish head. Oh, to wisdom! Well, who has bad wisdom? 20, 10, 50, 50! Nina, my god! Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Okay, well, Urchin and Prey are same, so we'll give it to Ryu. Sort. Alright. Gotta love the permanent stats. Items. Let's go. Alright. Going through the tunnel. Oh, there's a guy up there. Hey, sir. I'm keeping an eye for the dragon. If things get really out of hand, I'm supposed to ring the bell here. I just hope I have enough time to get out of here when that happens. Good luck to you, sir. Oh, damn it. It's only 90 degrees, so I can only turn it. Well. Close. There we go. Nope. There we go. Ah, you're back. I'm back, eh? Alright. I'll work the lift for you. But first, you gotta give me that key back, alright? There you go. Hey, we're up. Go up there over the sluice. Roger. See, if you don't open the sluice, we can't do any work. That's why we're waiting for you to get out of here so we can get back to work. Oh, everyone had a break because of us? Oh, sweet. Alright then. Let me work the lift for you. Uh-oh. Ah, the sluice is broken! The mat is overflowing! Well, I was going to work the lift for you, but it looks like I got more important things to worry about now. But wait! And we gotta get to the other side of the side. Look, I'd love to stay and help you. But I gotta get out of here. You have to work out the lifts yourselves. Here, use this. You got the crank. Now, is it a circle crank, a square rank, or a, like, octagon rank? You know, Resident Evil. Now, think about getting out of here, will you? Anyway, good luck to you. See ya. Well, damn. Uses the crank. And of course the elevator slowly comes down. Or is stuck. That is a very annoying sound. And that's why you turn the sound effects down. To make sure that it's not ear-piercing. May need to move the handlers more? Alright. Let's mash. Gotta mash. Gotta mash. Come on, let's hurry up. Oh no! Holy jeez. It's coming. Look at all that chocolate milk. Holy jeez. Alright, dude. Chill. Chill with the... Ah, phew, that was a close one. For their sake, I hope all those people got out in time. Yoo-hoo! At least he's having fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Just... Thank goodness. Looks like everyone's got out safely. Yep, come on then. Let's get going. That noise is getting really, really, really terrible. Thank God. Oh, jeez. Alright, I do want to go to the next part here. Just for... Because it's beautiful. It's got a nice sunset. Nice area. It's beautiful. There's the village of Kyria. Korea? Korea. Yeah, Korea. Kyria. It's late. To the east of here. We should be able to get to Sinesta from there. What? Oh, jeez, it's the dragon. Are you a friendly dragon? Are you... Oh, it looks so cute. Isn't that... Oh, it's see-through. Isn't that the dragon that destroyed the dam? It's like, oh, what is it? It's like one of those what is it? It's an amphibian. I can't remember. Has the flurry things, not the furry things, but the lovely things on the side. What is it? Oxycola? Yes, that's what it is. It kind of looks like that. Those things are cute, and yet it makes looks like they're. Oh god, here we go. Never seen a dragon come this close to the shore before. Looks like the paths have become intertwined with the dragons. Do you know a lot about the dragons, ma'am? Isn't that the same dragon that destroyed the dam? Dragons don't attack people, dear. This one just wants to tell you something. It looks like it wants pats. Pats on the heads? Pats on the heads. Really? I wonder what it wants to say. Dragons beyond the understanding of a mortal like this. We know of them to come to us in songs from ancient times. Do you want to hear one of my songs? It won't cost you much. We got 100. Go with it. Are you eating that? Eating the money? Thank you kindly. Alright, here's a song for you. I was actually going to sing it, but there's actual words to this. They're not English, but... okay. Well, the dragon's going away. Bye, dragon. You were very cute. I don't get it. What was that supposed to mean? It means that the dragon wants, the dragon moves. The world follows. Everything the dragon do the changes the world in some way. And all of you been caught up in that change. I'm sorry, Larry, but we're kind of in a hurry. We don't have time to sit here and talk about dragons or whatever. Thank you for singing us to us, ma'am. Your path is more than just tangled up with a dragon. You got one walking around with you. Da da da. So, yeah, that's how you're supposed to know that Ryu's a dragon. Sort of. Kinda like that. Alright. So let's set up camp. Let's see what everyone else says. The old woman who sang the songs. She ate our money, didn't she? Technically, yes. That's something to think about. Kira's, is just beyond the other side of the Sinesta. I heard people there talk about a route that goes in between them. Alright, and our path is entwined with those of the dragon. Patient says that elderly woman has a way with words. Yeah, it certainly does. Certainly does. Something else here, we can actually look at our skills in here. So we can look at everyone's skill. We can look at the list of skills that are in the game. And we can also look at the masters of this game. So we have total of 12 masters that we need to find. And we can also see the info of it. Which I love this. Oh man, this wasn't in number 3, but in this one is it tells you what kind of country they're in. Yeah, it's vague and it might be a big spot, but you might be like, where was that guy? Where and you get an idea of where it is. That's great. Love that. All right, let's save. And there we go. And yeah, that is going to be it for the stream. So that is a sneak peek of, or not even, it's not a sneak peek, it's the first, what, 5 hours of Dragon, per Dragon. It is Dragon, but Breath of Fire 4. And I don't want to say, I don't want to sound like a salesperson here, but I will. But currently, right now, it is on GOG for $10. So it just the GOG version just came out like a couple days ago. So yeah, it is hot there. But is based definitely based on the PS1, and more so that there was an actual PC port of that version that came out only in Japan and Europe. And this one is, I think, the European version for it. So, but I believe you can also play it in Japanese too. So there's that. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing. It's a great game, and it's a damn well affordable at $10 US, and I had to pay 15 for because I'm up here in Canada. But $10 on GOG, and you get at least a solid 40, 45 hours of game with a decent story, excellent combat. Oh, I cannot talk too much. Like, the combat is excellent in this. And it is absolutely worth the price, worth your time, and as beautiful music. And one thing I got to show you before I go is one you can get out of the game quite easily by pressing F9, which is great. But I want to show you the opening cinematic. This might be a bit loud, so if you have it turned up a little bit, you might want to turn it down just slightly. Holy cow, that is loud. Give me a second. That is really freaking loud. Give me a second. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Because holy jeez, that is freaking loud. I do apologize for anyone who has, like, ears. Exit game? No. I don't want to exit game. Do I have to go into the game? Because that is really freaking loud. Alright, let's try it again. Yes. So I do apologize for the big loudness, so but it is lower. Hopefully you can hear it. It's still a bit loud, but I did turn it down, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Absolutely amazing. That's what it is. Holy jeez. So, hand drawn animation. I don't believe the ending has any animation. I think it's just the beginning. But absolutely great. And again, it's well, I wish it had subtitles. That's the only thing. I wish it had subtitles, which I don't really dare. Oh, really? Old school Persona. Kind of a little bit. I can see it now. Yeah. But I know Breath of Fire slightly more better than old school Persona. So I would have to like look back and forth. But anyway, that's my sales pitch on Breath of Fire. If anything, I would say it's just an overall great RPG from the PS1 era, and it's bloody dirt cheap. That's pretty much what it is. It's like it's a great game just to pick up and play, even if just it's like what? It's not like, it's 40 or 50 or, you know, retail price of like 70 or something. It's like $10 basically. It's pretty much what it is, but it's a great game. And yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And Steve, you mentioned that you haven't heard of GOG before. You never heard of GSP? Yeah, yeah. It's another format of like Steam, basically. Oh, it was you, Gremlin? Okay, I didn't. Was it? Yeah, I couldn't. It went by so fast, I couldn't see who it was. But yeah, GOG is like Steam, basically, and it has obviously the similar games to Steam, but also has a lot of kind of like older titles, including computer-based games, but also games like actual console games. And they've been working for the last, I think, year or several years, trying to get a. They've made a list of what is it? A game of prep. You can read up about this. I can't remember this, but they want to preserve old titles and they want to do votes for it. So they've been voting. I think for at least a year or so on which title they should look into to bring to GOG and actually preserve it and, fix it up and so forth to have it playable on modern modernize it, basically. Or not modernize it, but play it on modern computers. So this I don't think was the highest, but it was damn high on the list. And they did it. So that is really good. Like they didn't just bring over the PC version, the old PC version, and just made it available. They cleaned it up and fixed some bugs in it that were in there. And they even did uh after they released it, because they have this filter on when you get it and set it up and play it right out of the box, basically out of the box. There's this filter, bioluminescent filter, which makes things look kind of softer, out of focus type of thing, and that will simulate more of playing it on our CRTRT. And if you want to get it nice and crisp and clear and so forth, there are options to do so now because they've updated. But I got it before that happened, so I did another version to make it crystal clear and make those pixels shine, so they're not blended together and so forth. So the pixel art can shine and show, man, like that's great pixel art. So, and if you do want to pick this up, I recommend going to. I don't have the link with me. I would probably show the link, but there's a website called Dragonair, and it's to do with the entire Breath of Fire series from 1 to 5. But they have a section for Breath of Fire, more specifically, the how to set up the the settings and so forth in Breath of Fire for GOG, which you can get those, you know, nice good pixels. You can set it at the right resolution because actually I should show off this. Is that it does have different resolutions in the game, like screen. This has been the best for me because it is a 4:3 game. So if you do widescreen, which you can do, like if I go all the way up to like 4K, let's just go 4K, and it's the full screen. And let's confirm it. Now you can't really see it here. That's interesting. Wow, that what? That is strange because on my actual screen that I'm playing it on, it is stretched. It's like a like the covers the entire screen, a widescreen thing. But in my actual screen window, it's still 4:3. That is bizarre. Holy jeez, what is that? But anyway, if you do have, I just want to mainly point out that yes, if you do have it by like the widescreen, it will be stretched and things will look kind of off because it's stretched. That's basically what it is. So you want to do something in by is it stuck now? I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck because I switched it back to the thing is. But anyway, check out that site called Dragonair. I think it's .com or .net, just put Dragonair Breath of Fire. You'll probably go to the right site. And actually, give me 1 second. I can probably bring it up. Breath of Fire. Nope. Now, where is it? Did I not spell that right? Alright, so let's go with... No, no. Is it there? Yeah, it's here. Most specifically, this one. So we'll just go with this one. I probably have terrible things on my face. Nope. There we go. So check out this site for specifically for... I'm going to go right to the setup that I used to make this thing look as good as it does. And that is the setup guide. And depending on what your monitor is and so forth, you'll find the right settings for what it is. And more importantly, they also know how to set up the controller that you're going to be using. Because you can use any kind of controller. And if you have, well, if you're playing this for the first time, you don't know the PlayStation controls, but nevertheless, it will definitely help you kind of feel the controller how it used to be when you played at the PlayStation. So that's what it is. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully you give it a go. If not, that's perfectly fine. It's a great game. I can't say it's a great series to get into, but it's definitely the best, in my personal opinion, out of the series to play. If you want to play a Breath of Fire, you play 4 because it's great. And also, more importantly, in the settings, last thing is turn down the sound effects tab because holy jeez, the sound effects are very overpowering. Where am I? All right. Yeah, I've lost my connection with... I can't even show that. But yeah, just turn down the sound effects and just judge for yourself. I put it down to about a third, 3/4 of what my music is, and it works. So again, depending on what it is, turn those sound effects because they will overpower the music. And that's about it for Breath of Fire. So okay. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it because I absolutely love this. I can't say it's one of my favorite games, but I like playing it because it's fun. It's a fun game to play. That's pretty much it is. So, and also, don't expect a great elaborate story. It's not exactly the greatest story, but it's a decent one. It's a decent one. So, thank you. Thank you for showing up. Oh, Gremlin, if you like the characters and the designs, check out the art of Breath of Fire. Like any of them. Not just 4, but any of them. You will absolutely love the art if you love the art in this one. Because it is great. So definitely do that. And yeah, it's late. So let's get some sleep. But at least I'm gonna get some sleep. So thank you for joining me on my sort of gushes about Breath of Fire 4, especially at the end. And I keep on want to call it Dragon Quest, but it's not Dragon Quest. But it's to do with fire. It's to do with dragons and stuff. So Thanks for all the guys showing up. Thank you, Gremlin, for showing up. Thank you, Steve. You guys are great. Continue being amazing, amazing. And I am trying to stream more, but schedule and my body says sometimes it's no. But I do want to try to get into the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I just need to get into the right mind. So, and also, I also want to thank for all the lurkers out there and who are, uh, I hope it's Soap. If you're around, thank you for showing up. Thank you for joining us if you're still here. And I guess I'll see you next time. I'll try to make it Friday. If not, it's going to still be probably Wednesday still. But again, I'll try to go. What I'm going to play, I have no idea. No clue. We'll figure it out. Figure it out when we get there. So, until next time, take care of yourself. And remember to stay safe. And I'll see you in the next one. And I should raid, but I'm too tired to raid, so we'll do that next time. One of these days. One of the days I will raid someone. But not right now. Anyway, take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good night.